Yuna is today's MVP. Thank you for the follow, Craig's Game Corner. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? 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 I still haven't figured out the glitching on my camera. I hope you're excited to play. No, I'm not excited to play Jump King. I'll be honest. After the pain I've endured last time, I am not excited. I am not excited. I am not gonna lie. Were you here last time, Yuna? Were you here last time when we played Jump King? It was not a good time. It was not what I would describe as a good time. You're gonna do great. No, I wasn't. It was not a good time. I got like 9% through the game, and then I fell down to 0 again. But it is what it is. Vox! Yo! How are you doing, Vox? Look at that beautiful Vox face. Vox, I have to say that you're among my top most used channel emotes. Like, your channel has some of the emotes that I use the most in my life. Lurk! Okay, goodbye. Guess I shouldn't be giving him a compliment, because he's just gonna leave me. But yeah, I do love Vox's emote. So if you don't follow Vox, he has, so, you know, I always categorize emotes, good emotes, in two ways. It's either cute or it's memey. Vox has the memey kind, and they're beautiful. They're perfection. I am a huge fan. I am a huge fan. Wait, wrong person. Don't follow that person. Okay, there we go. Right person. But yeah, he has some of the best memey emotes that I know of. But yeah, so go check him out. Is there a way for me to delete that message? I don't know how to delete messages. I just realized. I have no clue how that works. Huh. There should be. Yeah. I'm a terrible streamer. I have no clue what I'm doing. I know that people do it, but your mods know, I think. Yeah, they do, but we don't have any. I mean, we do have mods. We always have mods. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Yuna is today's MVP. We also have Vapor coming in. We have Vox lurking. I hope everyone's having a good time. And Baked is in. Baked is early for you, Baked. Baked, you're not usually this early. Welcome in. How are you doing? Guys, I ordered a little lunch, and I got myself a little drink that came with the lunch. Baked in a bean. How are you doing, Baked? By the way, Baked, I know you're probably excited to keep watching Pia's beautiful adventure. By the way, guys, if you're not following Vep, what are you doing? Because I would recommend. Vep is currently playing Lies of Pia, which is indeed her own name. So she has become a liar. It is official. The woman that never lies has become a liar. So big advancement there. So I do recommend you better follow Vep. Yeah, you better follow Vep. You better follow Vep. Yeah. But, and I was just talking about emotes. Vep has the cute emotes. Oh, such fantastic cute emotes. Highly recommend. A lot of incredible, and she's just a great person to watch. And yeah, she loves kind of the Hollow Knight. I guess Lies of P kind of has a little bit of that mood, that feel, that Souls-like dark, yet, you know, it's not quite Dark Souls, which I feel is oppressing. But Hollow Knight, and even Lies of P, even though it is more on the darker side, it feels less oppressing than Dark Souls. At least thematically. So I feel like that's good. She also enjoys lore. Do recommend. She is a little bit on the degen side though. If you like the clean clean, gang. You don't wanna get your feet dirty. But yeah, so go check it out. Go check her out. Yeah, today we're gonna do something a little bit different because I think I would literally go insane if we just played Jump King for what 6 hours. So dirty. Ew, no, baked. I thought you were clean, gang. I thought you were a guy that pointed at the sign that said, "No horny here." Keep an eye on you now. Keep an eye on you. I do have to say too, after the new update for Cyberpunk, I have also been wanting to play Cyberpunk. There's too many games. There's too many games. Oh yeah, and reminder, we're not going to be playing Starfield for a little bit because I'm going to wait for it to get patched a little bit because we are not going to have any music if I don't do that. Hey yo, not horny Yoshi. So we're gonna go back to Tears of the Kingdom and hopefully finish Tears of the Kingdom. I got a little bit spoiled on some of the lore and the significance of said lore, so we are not gonna be doing a lore through anymore of Tears of the Kingdom. We're just gonna chill and enjoy the game. We're just gonna chill and enjoy the game, because I learned something horrifying about the lore and what Nintendo did. So this doesn't necessarily have to do with the lore itself, but with what Nintendo did to the lore, which makes me very mad. But it's okay. It's okay. The game is still fantastic. Even if they butchered the lore, but it's still fantastic. It's still a good time. So it might go a little bit faster because we're not gonna be like snooping every nook and cranny of the game. And it's a massive game, so I did attempt, especially as emulating has matured more, I did attempt to emulate it, but it keeps hitching. There's something that makes it keep hitching, and I don't know what it is, so it stutters every so often. And it's not just, oh, the GPU can't do it or whatever. It for some reason stutters like bah! And it's not shader compilation or anything like that. So I was testing, and it is gorgeous. I had it running in 4K. It looked beautiful. It looked, because when you play it on the Switch itself, it's kind of muddy because of how low the resolution is. So yeah, I tried. Maybe I'll maybe I'll reach out to some people that know about it in the communities in CKT or something like that. I don't know if anyone has ever tried using it. I know that there are people in Salsa's community that emulated Tears of the Kingdom all the way through. But yeah, so because I can transfer my save from my Switch to my PC, same thing with the game. I transferred the game from my Switch to the PC. So everything is legal here. Everything is legal, Nintendo. So yeah, would Salsa know herself? I don't think so, because she's not super big on emulation. She's not like a emulation person, but I think it was Zai that played it through emulation. Someone played it through emulation. I don't remember now off the top of my head. But yeah. Sargra did. Yeah, so, and Sargra likes to tinker with stuff like that. That's right. So I might ask Sargra. And see how it goes. Oh, Kirby music. By the way, I got a strike on my YouTube recently. If you don't know, a strike is different than a copyright warning. A strike is pretty much permanent, and if you get 3 of them, your channel gets shut down permanently. I got it for the burrito. For a burrito making video. I don't know if anyone remembers, it was like a few days ago. I think it was on the 12th. I got a burrito strike. So we're gonna be employing some new. Is that the word? some new methods and things to avoid that. There might be some change to the music, but why? Because we watch their video, so they have the right to be like, you can't watch our video on a stream. You're stealing our content, which is, you know, whatever, it's fair. But so I'm gonna be doing things differently so that at least if we're gonna watch something, it'll be muted on the VOD. Yeah. So it'll be muted on the VOD, and we'll see how. It depends on the content too. Like the trailers that we're gonna watch today, I know that they're pretty okay. They're not gonna strike us. So we're just gonna watch them, and that is what we're gonna start the stream with. Again, I don't think I would be able to play Jump King for 6 hours. So we're gonna watch some trailers that we missed. So I'm excited to do that. Got my horse and cowboy hat ready for trailer roundup. Yeehaw! Welcome in, Jonathan. Jonathan, do you stream today? There we go. Not tonight, nice. And you have been playing the Scarlet and Violet DLC, which you said was sad, which I thought was interesting. I didn't expect a game like that to be sad. I was expecting something more surface level. So that actually intrigues me more than anything. But I was also watching performance reviews, and the performance is just as bad, if not worse in certain spots. And it made me like, I'm not gonna support that again. So I'm not gonna play it. I might watch it at some point if it's good enough, but I might stop by and watch your stream. But we'll see. Are you doing voice acting, Jonathan? Are you doing voice acting for all the characters? Also, when Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake comes out, and if I play it, which I would love to play, it's one of my childhood games, I would voice act every character. As much as I can. That's fair. I will voice act every character, every Toad, everyone will be voice acted. Will it be good? Probably not, but you know, we're gonna do it. Anyway, as always, I always show the tweet that's right underneath the one that I put down because there's always something interesting. This time is a meme of Salsa saying, when you beat Melania, but you still need to get good at DS1. Is that a face of, huh? Oh wait, you can't see it. Dang it, it picked the wrong, no, it is working. What in the world? There we go. But yeah. So some good stuff. But all right. So let's, if everybody is ready, let's hop into some trailers. They're not in any particular order because Firefox decides to put them in a random order. So it's not by order of release or order of announcement. They're just kind of random. So we're just gonna go though. The first one is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which this is a sequel to just Like a Dragon, which was a turn-based version of the Yakuza games, which are just called Like a Dragon now. But Like a Dragon is a different one where it follows this guy. I don't know. I'll be watching trailers, but I may not say too much because I'm cleaning and so. Oh, no worries.
Peggy 18.
But yeah, let's check it out. Let's see what we have here. And these are gonna be like game overviews and stuff.
Like a Dragon is going places.
Okay. A lot of these are game overviews, so they're a little bit longer, but they tell us about
in the tropical sun.
A little bit more in depth about what the game is. By the way, do you guys prefer it like this, or if I full screen it like this? Even though I may cover a little bit of the screen. AKA, do you prefer a full screen or do you guys want to be able to see the whole trailer? like this. So it's still bigger than it just being a full window. This, or we could full screen it. Ah, full screen, baby. Window is fine. All right.
And join Ichiban as he explores paradise on a mission to find his mother.
Find his mother.
Alone, far from home, without a penny to his name, he must rise from rock
Wow,
bottom.
that's loud.
So pack your bags and get ready. You're going to Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Complete with a dynamic weather system, the sights and sounds of Hawaii have been faithfully recreated in painstaking detail. It's shaping up to be the biggest adventure yet. The combat system where characters duke it out in action-packed RPG battles will get your blood pumping. You can move your character during their turn
so it's not
and take full
turn-based
advantage of your
anymore.
enemy's position
It's like
to
an
obliterate them.
action turn-based.
Kazuma Kiryu is back and ready to rumble. And he's got plenty of tricks up his sleeve. Awaken his fighting
So
spirit.
the previous one was
Mayhem
turn-based, and now it's a
Crush
little
your
bit more
enemies with overwhelming
action-oriented.
power.
Interesting. I kind of wanted it to stay
Additionally,
turn-based.
by taking tours only available in Hawaii, you can change into brand new jobs.
なんか使えそうな気が。
神が呼んでるぜ
Samurai,
Samurai?
Desperado,
What?
Geodancer,
Geodancer?
Pyro Dancer,
What's a geodancer? More like Shenmue?
Housekeeper.
Yeah, more action, yeah.
Action Star.
Housekeeper?
Many more exciting jobs are waiting to be discovered.
Sujimancer?
Observe, listen.
That's
Just
what I
have
love
fun
about these games. They're
and
so
find your career
ridiculous.
of choice.
I don't think I've seen a new game in a long time that does turn-based. Yeah, a lot of
A summoning
JRPGs kind of
service
still
that can
do
turn
it.
the tide of battle is
But-
back and better than ever.
Their previous one was a
Choose from
modern
legendary
game, but they
lineup
were
of
doing
battles
turn-based
and iconic
because it
classes
had
from
been
the
a
past.
brawler game, you know, where you're just fighting and they made it turn-based, and I kind of like that. Houndmates. That doesn't sound very
派手に
clean
決めて
yet.
やるぜ決めてやる
But yeah, these are very over-the-top games,
Deepen
and that's the
your bonds with
comedy
your
of
party
these games.
As you travel throughout
They're
the world.
super crazy and over-the-top, as you probably have seen from some of the things they've shown.
Every experience makes Ichiban and his friends grow stronger. Build your party up and wipe out any foes in your path.
Let's crazy Are you ready? Yep
There's no shortage of side experiences either.
Like that.
Take Crazy Delivery, a game about shredding on a bike, gathering food for customers,
Night jump
This is very par for the
insane
course
tricks.
for
and
Yakuza.
finishing the job in style.
Super Resident Evil
Fight it out in Sujimon battles.
Sujimon
You can recruit Sujimon you
Oh,
fight.
it's like
Hit them
Pokemon, but
head-to-head in
you
intense
guys are
combat.
real people. Oh, so they have some turn-based stuff. There you go.
Raise your Sujimon, hone their skills, and leave your rivals wailing in defeat.
So they do
Aim for the
have.
top and become the strongest Sujimon manager. Mismatch. Create your profile the way you want it, and put your chatting skills to the test to
Is
lighten
this
the mood.
Tinder?
とデートに行きませんか
Will you be able to meet the girl of your dreams? Every nook and cranny of town has a new surprise waiting in store. Karaoke offers an incredible selection of songs to sing to your heart's content.
Oh, I forgot to turn that off. There we go. I hope you carry them around in little
Sega Fast
capsules.
Fishing,
Imagine,
Spike
and then you like,
and many other classic
and then
games
full
return
human
this
people
title.
come out. I mean, I don't
Run
put
out
it
of
past
games
this
to play.
game. I do not put it past this game doing that.
Featuring extreme battles with a world-class locale as the backdrop. And tons of mesmerizing content. Ryuga Gotoku Studio.
I
brings you
really
the
want to
ultimate
play
adventure.
Like a Dragon, the original
Take
Like a
a trip.
Dragon.
on the wild side.
Because it looks, the insanity of the Yakuza series has been something that I've wanted to experience, but it's so big. And Like a Dragon being kind of a restart of it kind of makes me want to try it. But I think that looks good. Yeah, no, it definitely looks good. It's just one of those things though. It's like, this is, in terms of tier, there's like the S tier games where you're like, yes, I have to play. There's D tier, you're like, yeah. And then there's like the B tier, which you still are excited for, but they're not nearly at the top of your hype. This kind of lands there, so I'm never gonna get to these. I am never gonna get to these. Then we got a trailer for Witchfire. By the way, is anyone here a Yakuza fan or a Like a Dragon fan? Is anyone gonna play? Jonathan, you played the you just said the name of them. Shenmue games. Do you want to play that? Or are you pretty chill, pretty ready? But also, I should say, the reason why we have a bunch of trailers right now is because TGS just happened. TGS being Tokyo Game Show, so it's like the Japanese E3. So there's a bunch of trailers, a bunch of things coming out, which is always... I definitely want to play this now. Yeah, I would recommend the first one and then playing this. I would highly recommend it, especially if you're okay with that more traditional JRPG style. Witchfire was like... Now going into Witchfire, from what I remember, it's kind of like a first-person Doom Dark Souls. So very hard, but very quick and movement-based and stuff like that.
A war rages between the witches and the remnant.
This is another overview trailer. So during TGS, for some reason, I guess, they're releasing a lot of overview trailers where they go into more depth about what the game is about.
Of humanity ruled by the church. In a distant territory controlled by one of the witches, papal scouts have discovered a wreckage of a ship that had been lost for several centuries. It carried a valuable artifact, one that could alter the course of the conflict. To recover it, the Vatican has dispatched one of its best witch hunters. Only he can face the witch by means of his powerful magic.
Okay.
Hunters like him are called prayers, and the substance running through his veins that gives him arcane powers is known as Witchfire.
Oh, so I'm gonna guess. I already figured out the concept of this. They are employed by their church, but they use the blood of witches to be able to gain power to destroy witches.
When you reach your destination, you're completely exhausted.
Pretty.
There's very little witchfire left in your blood. One of the first things you must do is replenish your powers. The fastest way to do it is to fight the witch's minions, ghouls and wraiths.
Oh, I love me some
Once they're
revolver
dead,
action.
the witchfire they were made of.
I love me some revolver action.
This won't be an easy prey. The world of Witchfire is a place where everything is trying to kill you. Monsters prowl the area. Treasure chests turn out to be deadly traps. And lethal contraptions stay hidden from view. If you waste bullets, ignore your stamina, and take your opponents for granted, you will die.
So yeah, that's kind of the Dark
This can
Soulsy
happen
nature
in
of
a
it,
myriad more ways.
where it's very punishing if you are not
Getting
paying
killed
attention.
means that you lose all your loot, although it's possible to recover it.
Yeah,
And the
also Dark
monsters you've
Souls.
eliminated come back from the dead. What's even worse, once the witch senses the powerful intruder who hasn't died so far, she will start throwing deadly curses at you, called the Calamities.
Oh,
These can raise the dead from their graves, or
but looks
conjure a
like
fog
it's a
to
good game.
unleash
Oh
a
yeah,
hunt for your
absolutely,
soul.
absolutely. It's definitely
She
gonna
will
looks
stop
like
at
it's gonna be
nothing
hard.
to drive you out of her realm.
Very challenging game.
And if this doesn't work and you still brazenly cling to
I'm gonna
life,
take
amassing
some
more power and a
Z-Quill
greater arsenal,
to knock myself out.
the witch
Have a
will
good stream.
dispatch
Have a
new
good
types
night,
of minions
Vapor.
and
I hope
set
you're able to
traps, the
rest,
likes
my
of
friend.
which you have not seen.
Yeah, let me pause it. I hope you're able to rest and feel better. But yeah, thank you. Save! today, surprisingly, nothing we are playing today is savable. So I will try my best. But have a good rest, Vapor. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. And yeah, I hope to see you soon. Hope to see you soon.
The world will change, adapting to your progress. This means more Witchfire to collect, but also more challenges to conquer.
Oh, so it has kind of like an adaptive difficulty depending on how
You
good
find
you're doing it.
refuge in an old hermitage, enveloped in a fog that hides you from the witch's sight. From here, you will venture into her domain, trying to find...
so it has like a, you know, like every Souls game has a round table hold or something
the villain's
like that.
lair. An enchanted mirror allows you to receive amazing inventions from the Vatican's gunsmiths. Here, you can also transform the Witchfire collected along the way.
You know, I do have to say this. It's been a long time, and this is not something I'm like, yes or no, but like, I can't remember a game in a long time where the church is good. Usually the church is the villain. It's been a long time that the church is not a villain.
Into skills that become more and more powerful. This transformation does more than simply make you stronger. You also gain understanding of how magic works. Without this knowledge, many places remain inaccessible, and many magical objects are nothing more than a piece of paper with strange scribblings or a simple shard of iron.
And I understand why, but it's just interesting
Let's
to observe.
examine this weapon, made for the prayer in the Vatican workshop. You're unable to see
Especially
through its
since this is
esoteric
directly like
wrap.
the
It
Pope,
looks
the
like a regular
Vatican, you
rifle.
know, it's not even like
The more
covering it.
Witchfire courses through your veins, the more secrets reveal themselves to you. For instance, it turns out that the aforementioned
Has the church
rifle
ever
can hit
not
several
been the
enemies with a single shot. This is how
Probably
things
maybe when
are
it
in
was
this
the
world,
underdog, you
where
know,
common
before it
folk see
became like
nothing
the
but
big
a regular
church.
weapon, a seal with strange
Every time
symbols,
someone has
or a
too much
beautiful
power,
ring.
they
A prayer
go bad.
recognizes brutally effective tools of death.
They probably had some
Spells
good
based
stuff,
on
you
one
know,
of the
giving
four
hope
elements,
to the people.
or magical signets that allow him to use
But the moment they start
telekinesis or
building
teleportation.
cities and stuff like that,
The prayer's task is simple.
Yeah,
Kill
that's
the
it,
witch
that's it.
and recover the artifact she stole. However,
conceptually, faith
simple
should never
doesn't mean
lead
easy.
to an organization like that.
Luckily for you, the
I
prayer
don't
has
think
more
so.
tools at his disposal
in
than
games-
superhuman powers or a magical arsenal.
I can't name
Some
a game in which that wasn't the case. A game in which the church isn't the villain. Castlevania? But there's no like real church. I guess in like Castlevania 2 technically, but it's not like the church. But they're you're kind of like the church gives you the holy water and stuff like that. Technically, even then it's not as literal as this game. I don't know. I can't think of like good guy church games.
of these implements are called the Arcana. Crystals that are created from witchfire in the most magic-infused spots allow the prayer to alter reality,
Oh.
if ever so slightly. You
Oh.
enhance your spells with new abilities,
Oh.
weaken all of the
Oh, they're
witch's
like
minions,
perks.
or perhaps you will prefer to improve your shooting skills for a short while. Still, the most powerful force the prayer can wield is not a weapon, a spell, a magical object, or even the Arcana. It's the freedom. When you embark on
That's an
your journey,
interesting thing
you
to
set
think
your own
of
goals.
now. Yeah, no, it's super interesting.
Would you like to find and defeat the guard keeping watch over the witch's keys? Go right ahead.
And it makes
Or
me more
perhaps you
curious,
prefer
like
to steal
who is making this game, like where the studio is from, that they're taking this
some
perspective.
gold and return to the Hermitage. No
Imagine
problem.
if this game is funded by the Vatican. That'd be so funny.
Why don't you test a new weapon and collect enough witchfire to develop another skill? There's nothing stopping you. Every step you make during your journey marks a choice. You can rush into a huge mob of enemies and try to execute them in a frenzied dance of death. or opt for eliminating them one by one from afar.
Yes, I love
Steering
sniping.
clear from a fight.
I am
is an
not good at sniping. Like a PvP game, I would never be able to snipe. But PvE, oh, I love sniping. It's so satisfying to like aim down and get someone.
option, as is provoking more fights for bigger rewards. This freedom means that there isn't just one correct method to
Oh, that's
defeat
fun.
the witch. The prayer is not bound by time restrictions.
Ooh,
and
big
the
cross.
Vatican doesn't care what methods he employs.
It would be so messed up.
sharp-
Obviously, they're not going to do this, but if there was a big cross that still had Jesus on it.
Shooter's
That's it.
agile
I'm not going to
fingers,
say anything
a
else.
tactician's analytical mind, or special powers and magical objects. You can pick, choose, and match freely to achieve your goal. These are the bare bones of Witchfire. Discovering the rest is up to you.
Okay, this is cool. I have been curious about how this game works for a while now because they've been showing little teasers and little trailers, but they never give
There's
an
a final
in-depth
thought.
look at it. This
The
actually
witch
does look
knows
fun.
that the prayers are immortal.
does look
Her
fun.
goal is not to kill you. Her goal is to take away your belief that she could be defeated. When faced with hardship, you decide whether to give in to despair or get back on your feet and resume the fight. Godspeed, prayer.
That's cool. That's cool. Are they gonna show out now? The astronauts. I want to see the astronauts game studio. Where they're from. Oh, they made The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Oh, that's a big jump. 2014. They've been making this for 9 years. We are the spacefaring types. Let's see. All right, let me lower the music. Where are they? Wait. Oh, okay. Polish. Wait. Are they from the Polands? Are you guys from the about the astronauts? Small dependent event. Warsaw, Poland. I wouldn't expect. That's interesting. This is. Huh. Interesting. What do we have? This one I have not even heard of. I don't even know what this is about. The Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. I don't even know what this is. This may be a new one, but it's already a gameplay overview, which again is a little bit longer and shows you even more detail what the game is about. I have no clue what this game is about.
Can you see it?
It's by Don't Nod.
Not yet.
What happens if we do?
Welcome to Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. An immersive action RPG that takes you on an exhilarating journey between life, death, love,
And a good day to you.
Hey
and
yo,
sacrifices.
dirty game. Antia and Red.
You assume the roles of two Banishers, a couple who are experienced spirit hunters, entrusted with the daunting task of lifting a malevolent and ominous curse.
Okay.
I know you're here.
Antea is highly skilled in control and self-assured. She has demonstrated her worth,
Peace on your soul.
while
I will say I do like the representation of like black women in games and just black people in general, but also women. So like, you know, I think it's cool.
Red carries guilt and self-doubt and serves as both her devoted partner and apprentice.
And it doesn't feel like shoot in because I've talked about this a few times, but I don't like stuff like The Little Mermaid where they just grab something like, just make him black. Like, make something good. Make something ground up. Don't, from the ground up. Don't just like, oh, we're just going to change it. We're just like, sure, you can do that. But like, get something good. Get some, like, make it so the character's history, everything. Like, make it. So, So like whenever characters are designed to be black, to be women, to be, you know, like they are gonna have different challenges. They are gonna have different and that's cool. And sometimes they're not. Sometimes it is just like you could be white or you could be black and it makes no difference. But I think if you're putting thought into it from the ground up, I think that's okay. It doesn't matter how important or non-important it is, like their race or gender is. I think as long as it's done from the ground up and not just say like, let's just flip it. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Anyway. Sorry, a little tangent.
We're banishers.
Their profound love binds them together with a shared conviction that the realms of the living and the departed should remain distinct. But after an ill-advised attack,
No, you make good points.
Antea
Yeah, that's
is
just something I've
killed,
believed for a long
leaving her
time.
lover in solitude.
And sometimes people are just like, any sort of
profound
representation,
despair.
which is great. Representation, absolutely awesome. But I want it to be intentional representation. I don't want it to just
move on
be
to the next
flip a
plane of
switch
existence.
representation.
She returns to Red as the thing she despises most. A ghost.
No, you're spoiling the
Torn between their
story.
vows to protect the living from malicious spirits and the nightmare of Antea's condition, they wander the eerie wilderness of North America, seeking to liberate
I hope
her
it's
from her
not.
new plight,
I mean, will I ever play
whatever
this?
the price to pay.
Okay, really quick pause too. Focus Entertainment and Don't Nod are quickly growing to make some very high quality games. Like, look at how this game looks. They're kind of like a double A studio kind of thing where they're not as big and crazy as the AAA games and stuff like that, right? But they're making good stuff in this smaller, more niche approach. That's really cool. This is
While
has
the
a good
Banishers
twist, but the
adhere to
twist
the
is already
mantra
twisted
of
now.
life
We
to the
already
living,
know.
Death to the dead. Your own affliction may lead you down a darker path.
Ooh, you can go
when
into
you
the
find
ghost
yourself
world.
confronted with the daunting choice of sacrificing the living to sustain the love of your life. with
Oh,
their
that's kind of
souls.
cool.
Guilt taints not only the
Do you
lives
become
of others,
a worse person and kill people just to keep your wife alive as a ghost in a parallel universe? That sounds insane. I just need to kill you because I need to keep my wife alive as a ghost. But
but also your very own. How far will you go to save Antea? You embark
I'd like
on
to
a
watch
powerful
that. This seems
adventure
interesting. I'd like
where
to play
love
this.
And grief shape your
And
story.
Don't Nod makes good story games. They have historically made good story. They made the first.
Explore the beautiful lands of New Eden.
What's that name of
trapped
the
between
blue-haired
the
girl?
realms of the living and the dead.
Lost Last.
Banishers. To the end.
Uncover secrets, navigate mysterious landscapes, and meet memorable but tormented characters.
So it like they don't make super huge games. They're more focused games. But honestly, nowadays, I don't want every game to be a massive open world game. Who's got time for that? Give me a concentrated, quick, fun, very well tailored game.
Whose fate rests in your
I feel like this has
hands.
interesting lore. Probably, yeah. This is very
Why do
interesting.
you follow me?
I wonder if
Each
it's
one of
based
them
on
has
anything.
their own story and a profound personality.
He's lost his head. You are nothing. I'm a monster.
Needing a thorough
Mass Effect
understanding
4,
of their
Poggers.
motivations before
Yeah, this is
taking
kind of
any
Mass Effect 4,
decisions.
isn't it? Okay. Jonathan, what if Mass Effect 4 takes all place in one planet, one place? Because they lost all technology. And this is like a boots on the ground kind of tale, a very personal story. You're not traveling around. It's just one place. It's small. It's contained. I think that would be interesting. It would probably make a lot of people really angry. I mean, they decided it won't be. Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely. But like, I feel like if they made a super small game, very contained, very like, I think it would make a lot of people angry, especially if there's not like space travel and stuff like that. But I think it would be cool. because no one's ever done that. People, when they do space with aliens and stuff, they're just going everywhere. But this is like they've lost all technology. How are they gonna get out of there? You know, like how they don't have it anymore. Yeah, a lot of people would be. Oh yeah, they would. But I think it would be a really cool route to go down. I think it would be really cool. Hey, it's Reldar. It's our pot friend. How are you doing, Reldar? How are you doing? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How are you doing, Reldar? We're just watching. We're just watching some Trailer-roonies, and oh wait, my music is not gonna play. My music's not gonna play. And we were just talking about like how I would think it would be interesting for Mass Effect 4 to be like self-contained in one planet. They can't travel to different planets because they've lost all technology, and it's just a smaller, more personal story between some of the characters that we know and love. Still a big game. It doesn't need to be a small game, but it's all self-contained in this planet in the beginnings of a new society. I think that would be cool. Doing good? How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm enjoying watching all the trailers that we're kind of looking at. But yeah, the other thing I was saying is that people would be furious if they did that. Like, what? No space travel in my Mass Effect? There's no Mass Effect in Mass Effect? You know, so... Anyway. Liara protagonist? Yeah, baby! Well, they would probably make it so you can create your protagonists, you know? Because that's kind of what they do.
Your choices carry substantial consequences that must be taken seriously.
Come no closer.
You know what? Every game says that now. I rarely ever believe it. Literally unplayable. That should be fired. No, Reldar.
But who shall judge you, Banisher, when judgment time has come?
Yeah, every game says your choices matter.
As they face life or death situations, will you hold them responsible?
You are no more.
Even if it means sacrificing their lives for their actions. Will you banish the souls of the departed, condemning them to suffer in the void, consumed by torment? Or will you choose to elevate these souls,
Go in peace.
freeing them from eternal sorrow, granting them serenity?
Well, it feels like there's one obvious answer there, where you just ascend them and they'll be happy. Is what everyone else would. Sure, Reldar, sure.
New Eden is full of occult dangers, and not every wandering soul is willing to cooperate. Play as both characters, combining Red's weaponry with Antaea's supernatural powers.
Oh, so it's kind of like
A mix
that
of
Lord of the
combat
Rings game,
styles are
Shadow of
available,
Mordor, where you had
thanks
like the
to Red's
ghost
rifle,
dude.
sword, and Firebane.
But what if not harvesting the
Alongside
little?
Antaea's ethereal attacks.
Ascensions kills your
unleash
wife. It
devastating
probably will. It probably will. So maybe a balance, you know. Some people you gotta pick your fights. When to ascend. Some people when to suck their souls into your wife. I think it's gonna be
spiritual
a
abilities,
kind of a.
from teleportation
What way are you gonna
to
go?
spectral damage
Will you be
zones.
selfish? Because that's the thing. That's what it boils down to, right? Sure, I understand love, very powerful, very beautiful, just like Joel and Ellie. Ellie. But especially if I'm not that. What? Lauren, I'm scared. Lauren, have you been drinking, Lauren? We are drunk and we can't hear you. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. I'll do this for a little bit so they'll think that I'm happy they're here, but I'm so sad. I'm so sad, guys. I'm so sad. Yeah, have a good stream. Thank you. I'm crying inside. Oh, they're so proud of me. Oh man, how great it is to see them. My tears are inside of me. Oh, the bloody best to them. The bloody best to them. I'm crying. I'm so sad. They already gave shout outs to this, but yeah, don't forget to check out Lauren's Etsy shop. There's some beautiful stickers there. And don't forget to check out Dadman. So funny, so kind, such a beautiful man. But yeah, today they're spending the day physically with Dan the Dumpy, which many of you may know. Dan the Dumpy. So they traveled to go visit Dan. So yeah, and also someone that you should check out. Also playing Lies of P. Do not follow me. Follow Rods. He's the best. No, follow Chris. Follow Chris. As if he knew. As if he thinks he knows what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Dan the Dumpy. I'm not talking about you, Chris Dadman Cross. Your username should be Chris Cross.
Upgrade your arsenal.
Time for me to shine.
I'm going to need a hand here.
As you face increasingly malicious foes.
Malicious? Oh no, guys.
Some essence remains.
I just realized I have no water.
For now, it will do me.
Progress in the skill tree, empowering your abilities and talents, granting our couple another measure of power. Antea's abilities extend beyond combat, giving her the possibility to navigate New Eden with greater ease. Enhance her spiritual perception to reach higher areas with her spectral leap. Revisiting places you've already
So she
been
can
to
push him.
can reveal new areas
So it is very-
and uncover hidden secrets.
What's it called? Shadow of
Dive into
Mordor
an
with their
immersive
interaction.
action RPG, becoming a beacon of hope in a world consumed by darkness. How much will you compromise your ghost hunting vow for the sake of love?
Love? I've never felt love before, so I don't know. Hey yo, that sounded kind of creepy.
You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
Tuna Slay! Dad, man. It's so funny when they come in drunk and they're just like, Tuna Slay, Tuna Slay, Tuna Slay. Oh, they're great. I love them. But yeah, so that looks interesting. That looks very interesting. I went from not knowing this game to a lot more interested. This actually looks so cool. And then I'll go to forgetting about it again, because that's how it goes. We literally have like 200 tabs. What a legend. You're a legend, that man. You're a legend. You're a legend. But yeah, I'm going to go back to forgetting what this is. All right, before we go any further, I'm going to take a quick little break because I need a pee-pee poop real quick, and I need to go grab me another bottle of water. So we're gonna take a pause. I'll make a poll for you guys. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Hello? Hey, dead me. Dead me. Dead man one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Dead man one. Dead man one. Let's go. Let's go, Dead man. I'm a big Dead man fan, guys. I'm a big Dead man fan. I gotta say, that Dead man guy, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Would recommend following. Would recommend following. Well, let's see. What do we have next here? The first is sent. Hey, yo, booty! Why do they put booty in the game? Can we just be clean, gang, for one day? Games industry, you always put in booty. I played Mass Effect 2. You were putting Miranda's booty literally every scene she was in. There was a Miranda booty scene shot. It's stupid. I don't want to be looking at booties all day. Get out of here. This is the first Descendant people have been talking about. There was, though. It's true. People think I'm joking all the time. I'm serious. I've played games. They literally every shot, literally every scene of Miranda, it's her booty or her booba. It's usually her booty, though. And literally every scene is her saying how much her body is perfect. And I'm just like, get out of here, Miranda. I don't care about you. I care about robots. Give me Edie, and then Mass Effect 3, they gave me Edie as a woman, and I'm like, oh no, they made the robot sexy. This looks like another Destiny, like... Stop with the booty! This looks like it's just another like team fighter thing that I am not going to play. I've seen the old games and they're much more booba. In the legendary, didn't they remove all the booba and the buta? I thought their whole thing was that they were removing all the Miranda booty shots. Weren't they doing that? I thought that was like the point of remastering it was to remove all the booty shots. And you're telling me that that's not the case? They removed booty and added booba? They added the booba shots? So essentially what you're telling me is that the people at BioWare, they went from being booty people to being booba people. So they just swapped the booty shots for booba shots. They made all the outfits form-fitting. I'm done. Okay, so this is a technology thing. They're just showing that with the DLSS 3, you get a way more frame rate. Okay, I learned nothing about it. Yes. No comments. Then we have Persona 3 Reload. I've never played Persona 3. I've only played 5 and 4 a little bit. I've never finished either. I lost my save in 5, and it's so difficult. Like, that was like the one game I was playing off stream. Now I'm not playing anything. I'm just like... But I was actually trying to get through Persona 5, but then I lost my save. It's so stupid.
They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing.
I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
Ooh. It's actually not looking bad.
There's a new threat. Persona users just
Unreal.
They called themselves Strega.
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get rid of
So they're not using their in-house engine anymore.
Stay away! Get away from me!
Now there's Man Booba.
You guys
But that's not zooming in on it like
what'll happen if the dark hour disappears. Do you?
What do you mean?
Do you really want to lose your abilities?
This is the only thing I can do, and yet... Is your mission...
I wonder if they're gonna make it continue being like early 2000s, because this was like very early 2000s. thematically the things they wore, however the world was, because it was the early 2000s. I hope they maintain that.
With your life.
Would kind of love a game that takes place in the early 2000s.
Talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. That's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. Dugaya?
To all customers, please do not.
She's doing it the wrong way.
Escalators.
I'm gonna make pancakes.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
Is this just about pancake?
We don't have much time left.
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened, won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, things we did together, all of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death.
Freeze!
Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere.
I guess I was wrong. For the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow.
Voice acting is great. Oh yeah, these games always
Shall
have
decide
amazing
which of us
voice
will remain. Come then.
They always do a good job. Yeah, I'd be interested in playing this. I don't know if on stream again, because when 5 came out, they were very like, don't stream it, we'll ban you, so.
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose.
Long nose?
All together now. Velvet, oh velvet, my
2224. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Because they end up making animes out of these too. They make animes out of these and they, you know. So it ends up being pretty top notch. I'm sure this is a good game if you're a fan. Are you a fan of the Persona series, Yuna? Are you a Yuna fan? A Persona fan? Yuna fan. I'm sure you're a Yuna fan. But
long nose.
Oh? Only coming to Xbox? Oh? That's kind of big. Game Pass Poggers. I never played them, but I feel like I think you would love them. Maybe start with this one when it comes out, or 5. 5 is amazing. I feel like at this point, because I've never owned 5. I had like people sharing it with me and stuff like that. I feel like if I got it on the Switch, I might play it again. But things on the Switch never go on sale, so I might never play it again. Enotria, the last song. Well, I have Xbox, so maybe I should. Yeah, it's coming to Game Pass. Isn't Persona 5 already in Game Pass? You should give it a try.
Hello, and welcome to the Enotria The Last Song Tech Showcase.
What is
I'm
Enotria?
Stone Stonoff, game director, JAMA Games. And today we're going to take you on a journey through all of the improvements we made as we transition to Unreal Engine 5.
Oh.
We're going to start off with our main character. You can now clearly see the markings of Ardore, the fantastical power that you can channel for spells, buffs, or to alter the very world around you.
It looks really nice.
Our unique Masks and Loadouts feature also makes a public appearance for the very first time. Masks are a unique piece of gear dropped from powerful enemies that serves as the center point of up to 3 customizable loadouts. Each loadout has its own appearance, passives, equipments, and slots, where you can put perks and abilities to make your build unique in terms of playstyle.
Okay, I'm not going to go into this rant. I'm not a big fan of Game Pass. It's very pro-consumer. Fantastic. But if it becomes the norm, it's going to destroy the game industry. That's it. I'll stop there.
A warrior wielding a massive heap of raw iron, a swift rogue dishing out single target damage, or a mid-range battle mage. Or why not all 3? We also wanted to ensure that underneath the weirdness, we have rock-solid fundamentals, so we've redone most of our core gameplay systems. Movesets now take advantage of motion capture
also coming to PS4
and the blending
and
between
5.
moves
Okay,
is
that's good,
smoother,
that's good.
improving the look and feel of the main character.
Oh, geez, that's kind of brutal. Double hit. It looks a little bit janky.
Chainable parries allow you to adopt a push forward and aggressive playstyle, something that we fully encourage. Enemy design has also benefited from the integration of motion.
One thing I like... Oh, that cut real quick.
Enemy design has also benefited from the integration of motion.
I like these very pronounced streaks because I was seeing the enemy do it, so it gives you a good idea of the range of their weapon. It gives you a good idea of the range of their weapon. If games as a service takes over, I agree, but as an option, I appreciate it. As an option, it's fine, but the thing is, the more people that start using it, the more it will become the norm. So it's a catch-22 situation, right? Just like digital games. It's becoming the norm now. Physical games barely exist, and actual ownership of games dies with that as well.
Motion capture in our pipeline, expanded AI behaviors, and a little bit of weirdness to spice things up.
It looks a little bit janky for a Souls-like. It seems a little bit unpolished.
Has been expanded with additional movesets, from Swift Sabers to my own personal favorite, Colossal Weapons.
It doesn't have that polish.
Now, it wouldn't be an Unreal Engine 5 video without the obligatory Nanite and Lumen mention. The adoption of new pipelines allowed us to take full advantage of this amazing new technology and punch way above our weight, given our team size. Alongside the tech, we iterated on our art direction. We now use bolder colors, more dramatic staging, and a much greater emphasis on environmental storytelling to be more in line with the genre expectations while still staying true to our Mediterranean core.
That's cool. That's cool. I like that.
An excellent showcase of this is Quinta, our opening area.
The problem with these games too is that they can be these gorgeous games, but we've seen all the games nowadays. They barely run. They barely run on most things. Like it's 30 FPS and you have to use reconstruction out the wazoo, and it's just like clearly Unreal Engine 5 is capable of being run well because we've seen the demos made by Unreal, like the Matrix demo and stuff like that. It can run, but the optimization isn't there. People are not doing the optimization legwork. Sometimes because the studio's too small, sometimes because they're out of time. But that needs to be more of a priority. Somehow, something needs to change to allow that to become a priority because games are becoming impossible to play.
We've tested out our new approach to really bring the City of Eternal Celebration to life. We really can't wait till you can explore the diverse world of Enotria, from the Mediterranean beauty of the Philesian shores to the secrets tucked away in the shadowy depths of its grandiose architecture. Bosses are the culmination of everything mentioned so far, from devastating attacks to
I like the setting of this, but it looks
each
janky.
boss hides a new secret.
I'm sure that there's still a lot of work to do on their part.
And like everything else in Enotria,
but it doesn't look like it would be satisfying
and
to play
diverse Italian folklore and history. We have many more surprises outside the scope of this video, which we will gradually reveal as we get closer to our release date. Thank you very much for joining us for this development update, and see you next time.
Like, it looks really cool, but I don't know how it would turn out. Pal World! Guys, it's Pal World! You guys remember this? King Paka, but you shoot them instead of collecting them. Let's go. Hey, yo. Multiplayer. It's open world Pokemon, but you shoot them with a gun. Yo, why does this look so terrible? What in the world? Where's my mouse? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can turn them into like factory slaves too. Look how sad they are! You can turn them into factory slaves. Look at it! They have guns. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. No comment. No comment. Ooh, I remember seeing this. This is cute. Why haven't they been sued yet? I don't know, man. I feel like they should have been, but maybe it's just different enough that they're not being sued for that, because it is oddly similar to Pokemon. Eerily similar. Some of the designs of the monsters that they've shown, eerily similar. But yeah, this looks wholesome. This looks cute. Oh, and then you sell stuff? So you make the little things, and then you sell the little things. That's cute. That's cute. Mineko's Night Market. That's cute. I like that. I like that. Exoprimal. This is Trail 2. Season 2 trailer plus Street Fight collab. The Exoprimal is the one where millions of dinosaurs flood down from the sky and you can shoot them. And it's a PvP VE game. It's like team versus team of players versus aliens. Not versus dinosaurs, not aliens. It's the designs that do it for me. Everything else has been duplicated in other games, but the designs are such a rip-off. Absolutely, absolutely. I think it's done on purpose. I think it's it is absolutely done on purpose. Because some of the designs they shown is like literally Pokemon. If it's not done on purpose, I will become a Ouroboros and eat myself. What? The bitrate sucks for these.
The paint job makes the pilot. Have some self-respect and change up your appearance.
I guess I did change my appearance.
Make sure you're tried with
Capcom sometimes goes a little bit off the crazy edge. What am I looking at? This game as a whole, I mean, we've seen it before, but this game as a whole is a fever dream.
The escape device will activate shortly. Immediate entry is in.
And I think they should not have made it a PvP game.
Here comes a new challenger.
And you can become a Robo Chun-Li and Guile and... Hey, don't cover them! Boo! Stupid things. But yeah, you're going to notice that there's a lot of more Japanese-centered things, because again, it was TGS, Tokyo Game Show. So there are going to be a lot more Japanese-oriented trailers like this. The Yuden Chronicle. I've got no clue what this is. It's that 2D, 3D, 2D, HD 2D style. 100 Heroes. I like it when the backgrounds and everything is pixelated. I don't like it that now they're going into like fully 3D models with like the sprites. I liked it when they were doing it the Octopath Traveler way, where it was all like pixelated world, 3D pixelated world with 2D characters. Kind of like the art style of that. I think I'd like this. Yeah, this is very JRPG. If you're a JRPG fan, which I'm guessing you are. By the way, you know, what JRPGs have you played? I know that Final Fantasy X, but what other JRPGs have you played? What are your other, like, games that you really like? Oh, a lot? What's like your 5 favorite? Doesn't necessarily need to be like the top favorite, but just the ones that you're like, yeah, these would summarize it well. Kind of my experience. Yeah, I don't know if I like the mix with like full 3D. Because it looks kind of cheap. Then it goes from looking like stylized to kind of looking cheap. This is in truth that you will see after something.
Should be narrow-minded.
国の一つ二つぐらい助けてみなさいよ。なんだか脳が頑張るなら私も頑張れるって思えるもの。我々軍人の最大のね。
Like this looks more like PS2 era kind of thing, rather than looking timeless. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know what I mean?
このまま降参する。それも悪くない手だとは思いますよ。抑えろメリサ。命を賭けの代金にするもんじゃない。
私の居場所をあんな連中に怪我させるもんか。
お前は無理に変わらなくていい。ただお前らしくあればそれでいいさ。
絶対にここを守る。みんなのためにも故郷のためにも。
Yeah, like, so, you know, we saw that art style where things are pretty fully 3D, and I'm just, for anyone who hasn't seen it, Octopath Traveler trailer. Final Fantasy, Suikoden, Tales of the Abyss, Lost Odyssey, and Last Remnant. I see. Yeah, so I guess it would very much be in your... Do you like... Is Tales of the Abyss the newest one or the like second to last one? Because I know that there's a new Tales game coming out too. I'm not familiar with Last Remnant though. But like, look at this art style. It's 3D, but it's like pixel art 3D. It's so good. I love this. This is like the peak of this sort of 2D, 3D art style.
Knowledge awaits.
It's like the third one. Oh, okay.
Come then.
And look how beautiful this is.
This should be fun.
Like, it's still 3D modeled, but it uses that more 8-bit, 16-bit art style on the 3D. And I think it looks gorgeous.
I make my own fortunes.
I played some of the other Tales games, but that one's my all-time favorite. I've only played, I think, Tales of Vesperia. And Star Ocean is the one that you told me about, right? Where you just played the one that looked very spacey.
I will not lose to you.
This is the beginning of your end.
Yeah, like, look at the bosses. Look at how detailed the sprite work is. It's not like 3D. It's just this beautifully drawn pixel art. I love it. I love the art style. To me, this is peak of this art style.
Come and fight for me.
My blade protects those in need.
Now the true lesson begins.
This will settle things.
That treasure won't steal itself.
Yeah, I just really like this art style.
Let's end this, shall we?
By brand, I'll strike you down.
I'm ready for you.
Have I seen the trailer that takes place before? No, the movie that takes... No, I have not. I kind of just went into the game. It's good and gives you a good insight into Yuri's past. I actually liked it as it was. I'll be completely honest. I felt like it gave me enough about it in the game that I was pretty happy with it. That may be interesting. I like it when they have movies or TV shows or animes, I guess I should say, that kind of tie in with the games. I think that that's a cool little thing that they do sometimes. Okay, next one is 2.5D slasher film parodic action. Hotel Barcelona.
皆さんこんにちは。こんにちは。実は今回2人でコラボレーションしてます。タイトルはもしかして以前に聞いたことがあるかもしれません。
ここで世界で初めてホテルバルセロナのゲームプレイトレーラーを公開します。
楽しんでください。
本当にこのホテルに。
Oh! I was like, I do recognize these two. Who are they? And it's the two dudes that have numbers in their names. And I'm just like, we love Swery, we love Suda. Put them together. This could be a banger. This game could be a banger.
信じろ。我が輩は嘘をつかない。プレイボール。見ろ下僕。何やら面白いことが起こっているぞ。
あれは私ですか？
過去の貴様だ。ここはある種の結界の中だ。
So it's kind of like a Souls-like where you die and you have past selves.
ここの名物はソーセージ。ソーセージじゃないぜ。
この男を信用してはダメ。あなたの想像しているような存在じゃないわ。
サメだ。サメだったぞ。
Psychological game. I do have to say though, I kind of liked it when these two made full-on 3D games, but I understand that that's more difficult. Because I'm less interested in their side scrollers, if I can be completely honest. And they look kind of flat. All of their 2D games look kind of flat. I have not enjoyed even looking at any of them. Like this could have been like a knockout given it's Suda51 and Swery, but you know? Yes, that's a good way to explain it. It's flat. Yeah, it looks very flat. Look very flat. What is this? My Lovely Empress gameplay trailer. Avatar?
Konnichiwa everyone. My name is Riris from Game Changer Studio.
Hello.
We are a small indie game developer with a team of around
She has a
10
robot
people
voice. She's an AI.
based in
Confirmed.
Indonesia. We are behind the trilogy of My Lovely series. My Lovely Daughter and My Lovely Wife are management games with thought-provoking premise that simulate the dark side of human relationship. We are now working on a new game, My Lovely Empress, where we took this premise and evolve it to the next level. You are the emperor of the Crimson Kingdom, and you can resurrect your beloved fallen empress at the price of the souls of your subjects.
Just like that other game we watched, but this one is 2D and more managey? Not my forte, but it might be interesting.
Betray your oath to pursue a relationship with leaders of other nations across the empire. Either way, you will have to balance your resources and handle difficult decisions to keep your people growing. To aid you in this task, you will be able to summon Yaguai or Yokai in Japanese.
Why do they all have the biggest booba? Can't we have Okay.
Inspired by ancient Asian myth, those
My
alluring
complaints
godly
were
beings walking
heard.
amongst men are capable of powerful magic and hold the secrets of the darkest rituals. We didn't just want to repeat what was done before. And Neon Doctrine.
Wait, does she have a coconut? She's drinking coconut water, yo. She's crazy.
Including bringing the Yaguai to life in 3D.
Seamlessly blending the best of both worlds, the charm of 2D with the immersive experience of 3D.
Oh, interesting.
What we're creating allows us to not only honor the original vision, but also to take it to new heights.
Okay. The booba is like a hair
we can create something
distance
truly
from their
special
face.
that will leave a
head
lasting impact
distance
for our
from their
players.
face, I should say. It's like, it's insane. This really didn't do anything for me. This didn't do anything for me. I have to be honest. Ooh, Naval. Sorry, I had soda. So that's me burping. I don't know. It doesn't interest me. I think it didn't look very interesting to me. It didn't like, yeah, the artwork was good. It's very different, very unique, which is, I think, something we need more of, but it didn't really get me. I'll be completely honest. This, though, looks amazing.
This isn't the same
I've been wanting to play. They've been announcing this game for like 10 years or something. But I've been wanting to play this game for a long time.
Nivalis is changing in front of our eyes. This is a bolder city, a brighter city. More people to meet, more things to do. More electric.
It's like, it seems like the indie cyberpunk game that Cyberpunk wanted to be when it came out. Somehow it looks like it could be better than the AAA Cyberpunk. Now it seems to be good, the AAA Cyberpunk, but this is actually seems really
nice. Last time you were here, this was all a dream. Your old pal Thaddeus is retiring. You can have my old life. It doesn't fit me anymore.
Like, it's kind of 3D pixelation, which I think is a cool approach.
Business venture, a noodle stand. Work hard and maybe one day you'll climb so high you'll be above the rain. There's more to this city than business. Follow the rules or break them all. Grow your own paradise in the greenhouses. Sail a boat out and cast your line into the forbidden seas. You might find more than fish.
What's the point of this game, though? I think it's probably going to be like an open world RPG, and then you can do whatever you want. So it's almost like a simulation, it seems. But they've been making it for like 10 years. So.
Now get out there.
I honestly don't know. Because they're showing here that you can do a bunch of things. When was it announced? Nivalis announcement date. Nivalis on Steam. When was it announced though? I want to know when it was announced. Let me put some music on. First trailer for the game during the Guerrilla 2020. No. Yeah, this music is insane. I don't know if I like it. Okay, now that's way too mellow. That is way too mellow.
Hey, yo!
Thank you, Yuna. I appreciate it. 10 Beetle years. Thank you. I enjoy. I think. It's too much. I feel like that's too much. Yeah, I'll go with this. Yo! 13 Beetles in total? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate. I thought it was way older. It's a slice of life cyberpunk game. So I guess it's not, it's more like you're just living in it. I guess. Here is Rusty Rabbit. Rusty Rabbit. This is a concept trailer, so they might not show anything. They're just showing off an idea they have. It is adorable, though. Don't tell me it's a bunny in a mech. Don't tell me it's a bunny in a mech. If it's a bunny in a mech, I'm gonna explode. He's drinking? Think of the children. It's a bunny in a mech. It's a bunny in a mech. Let's go. I'm in, man. This is it. This is it. It's a side scroller. Nothing against side scrollers, but I wanted to fly around in a space. I wanted to be a free bunny everywhere. Yeah, it's a Metroidvania, which I don't mind, but like, I'm kind of off recently. Like, I don't have any interest in Metroidvanias right now. Like, I'm a big Metroid fan, I've realized, but I'm not a big Metroidvania fan anymore. I used to be more, but like, now I'm just kind of like, I don't care. Yeah. I mean, many people are gonna love it. A lot of people love Metroidvanians, but you know.
My Hero Ultra Rumble! Wow!
It's a battle royale. All Might's always gonna win. 3 players. It's a battle. It's Fortnite. It's Fortnite.
Can't walk away! Sorry!
I watched till I think season 4 of this anime. Not my kind of game, but I love the anime. Yeah, I watched up to season 4 and I ended up falling off. I never kept watching and just kind of like, just petered out for me. But I don't know. Also, I heard a lot of people saying that it kind of slowed down afterwards. I don't know though, again. But recently I've been hearing more positive things. But for a while I heard pretty negative things about it. I don't know. It's one of those things, right? You can't be told what to think. I would have to go watch it myself. But if it's kind of mid, I don't know if I want to watch it. It got too dark and taking longer. Are they just kind of putting fillers in it now? Free to play?
Today is the day.
I don't think this is gonna succeed. I'm sorry. I don't think that there's a lot of room for these kinds of games. Oh, it's Dadman's birthday. Comes out on Dad's Man. This is exciting though. Dragon's Dogma 2. I need to play 1. But I remember hearing many good things about 1. And I really want to try it. It's like 10 years old now. Even more, like 12 years old now. Which is insane. 13 years old even? Yeah, I've heard that the first one is many people's favorite game ever. So if it has that kind of potential, And if they're bringing it back, I think it could be really cool. I think it could be really, really cool.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I'm Hideaki Itsuno, the director of Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a narrative-driven action
Reminds
RPG
me of Witcher. Yeah,
set in
yeah.
an immersive fantasy world designed to place
It used to
player
have
choice
like
at the heart
companion
of the gameplay
stuff
experience.
though. That was like a big
The
focus.
action gameplay is designed to challenge your creativity, and although this is a single-player adventure, AI-controlled companions will accompany you throughout the experience. Today, I'd like to show you a little of
The
what you can
companions
expect
were
from the
big
world
in
of
the
Dragon's
original, from what
Dogma
I
2 with
understood.
this new gameplay footage.
Okay. I like these deep dives sometimes.
In
Not
Dragon's
in a when they're doing a press conference, I do not like these deep dives. But when we're watching a piecemeal like this, I do enjoy it.
But 2, up to 3 AI-controlled beings called pawns can join you on your adventures. Players can choose from 4 starting vocations that determine how they will play. Of course,
Robin
you will
Hood.
be able to change your vocation at any time by visiting vocation guilds.
I like this
For
idea
now,
of also
let's
having
look
a
at the
role.
fighter vocation. Wielding a one-handed sword and shield, the fighter excels in melee combat. As a fighter, you can cut down enemies with a sword and protect yourself and your party using your shield.
You're kind of like the tank of this. They're just flying
As
all
we
over
keep
the place.
going, we can see some harpies in the distance. As an archer, you'll be better suited to take down enemies above you.
Fair.
Let's see what they can do.
Yo, is that a lion man? Yo, look, it's a lion. It's a lion. What's his name from Legolas.
The archer is a vocation that uses a bow and arrow to attack enemies from a distance.
Archer uses bow and arrow. Noted. Noted.
Make full use of your arsenal, including exploding or blighting arrows. You
Those
can
are
also aim
creepy
at your
looking
enemies
arrows.
like a third-person shooter.
Also, this is one thing with a lot of games too. A lot of these different classes, they all kind of feel very similar, and they don't really go like and make the gameplay completely different for each gameplay. It's always like, this is like a Souls game. You press X to do normal attack and Y for a heavy attack. Oh, you're an archer now? Press X for light arrow, Y for heavy arrow. And it's like, oh, okay. I want a game that actually plays completely different when you change classes. And this, what they mentioned there, sounds a little bit like that. I don't know how far it goes, but that sounds a little bit like that.
The monsters of Dragon's Dogma 2 behave organically in the world around them, and will even react to players by using their wits against you.
Oh?
Next, I would like to show you the mage in action.
Yo, there's more lion people. It's kind of cool.
Mages excel at long-range magical attacks, as well as healing and support spells that bolster your party with various enchantments to give allies an advantage.
Various enchantermons. Okay, I'm done.
In battle. The more advanced and powerful the magic is, the longer the incantation will take.
See, like, will this feel different from Archer? When you're like, pew, 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 magic versus pew, 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 arrows. You know what I mean?
In addition to the pawns you adventure with, you will occasionally act with other inhabitants of the world.
Oh? Like
What's
my
this?
mom?
We're trapped.
I want a JRPG where your mom can be a party member. It's like you don't have to, but you could bring your mom.
Lastly, let's take a look at the thief. As a thief, you use daggers to strike at your enemies, relying on agility and quick attacks. Use Swift Step to quickly move away from enemies after
See, like,
an
will
attack.
this feel like just the fighter? You know what I mean? Is there an anime about that? Probably. There's an anime about everything. There's literally an anime now about being a vending machine. So I don't doubt that there's an anime where your mom's a party member. It's probably called like, I had to adventure with my mom in a fantasy world, you know? So this was a cool part of the original too, where you can climb the big monsters. And that I think that's pretty cool.
The key strategy for the thief against massive monsters is to find openings and cling on to the enemy to deal damage. Fighting head-on is always an option, but it's a good idea to utilize the environment around you while engaging with enemies.
If the game has environmental stuff you can do everywhere, that's interesting. But if it's in like very specific locations, just here, and that's kind of like pointless, right? Do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-target attacks? Wait, is that real? Or are you joking? That's the thing, like, that sounds like a real anime. And that's the problem. That's the problem. It's real. I can't. Let's keep going.
Between your chosen vocation, diverse terrains, and the particular monster you're up against,
yeah, look, you can climb the monsters.
Players and their party to use their creativity to succeed.
You can use them as a bridge?
2 nations prosper in the world of Dragon's Dogma 2. Vermund, the human kingdom, and Batal, the land of Beastren. In Vermund, the Arisen who slay the dragon have ruled as kings for generations. This land of lush meadows and rolling hills is ripe for exploration. In contrast, Batal is a rugged canyon nation with a city built on the site of ancient ruins.
Did you miss it? Wait, what did you miss?
It is home to the Beastren and their unique culture.
How are you?
The nation of Batal offers players a different experience from the human kingdom, with diverse environments to explore and monsters to encounter.
Pronto, hello.
In your adventures, you might come across people who call out to you.
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
Other times, you might receive quests from people who do aid.
Wait, but what did you miss? The stream? No, the stream is still going strong. We're still, in fact, I haven't even started a Jump Gang. We're still watching trailers. There's plenty of trailers. You guys can't. You guys can't see all the trailers that I have, all the tabs, but there's still quite a few. No, the trailer. Oh, no, not yet. I'm gonna do that once we're done with all the new game trailers. And we're watching Dragon's Dogma 2 right now. Yeah. But yeah, Pronto. I know that Pronto was pumped for Dragon's Dogma 2.
Would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me?
And it looks really cool.
Pawns with knowledge of a quest may be able to guide you to the
right
location.
How are the wide boys?
But it is up to the player to decide whether to follow them or not.
What?
Pawns support you throughout your adventures and may come to your aid when you are in trouble.
The wife boys?
To complete your quests, you can ride ox carts to travel to major
They're getting married? They have little wives now? That's so cute. Imagine the wide boys with the wife boys. That's so cute. Wide? Yeah, I know. They're wide boys.
Patience.
And they have their little wife
but
boys.
But be aware, as you might get attacked en route to your destination.
This is cool. Like, just random stuff like that.
And have
scenarios.
to decide how to tackle the situation.
You know, you fight big monkeys with booties.
During the ride, you can choose to close your eyes to quickly arrive at your destination.
Hulk with a re-submarino. Here we go.
Rod School 1 Airport Piker, Rod School 1 Airport Piker, Rod School 1 Airport
Guys,
Piker,
we
Rod
hit
School 1
50.
Airport Piker, Rod School 1 Airport Piker, Rod School 1 PLS, Rod School 1 PLS, Rod School 1 PLS.
Guys, we hit 50. Yo! Thank you so much, Hulk. I appreciate it. And yeah, for this one, everything you do, be it bits, be it subs, be it donations, be it whatever else, it does add to this. Thanks to the future, aka Mix It Up Bot. Someone donate $19. No, nobody donate $19. Nobody donate $19, please. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, gang. We love Mix It Up. Yeah, Mix It Up is the best. Until they get too big and then they start getting greedy and then everything is ruined. Can you do that on Mix It Up? Wait, what? Do what on Mix It Up? What? Hello? How are you guys doing? How are you, Hulk? How are you, Pronto? The Money Bar? Yeah, you can do Money Bar. You can do Money Bar on Mix It Up. And you can combine everything. Let me put some music. And you can combine everything. So it's like, you don't have to rely on, you know, it just being donos, or it just being subs, or it just being bleh. It can be everything. I'm good, thanks for asking. Yeah. I hope everybody's getting to rest now. I didn't know that. Yeah. Isn't it nice? Wait, sleep? What? Why are you sad? Well, no, Pronto, you're not good. You're dying. But yeah, no, I really like it. I really like it. But yeah, also for anyone who didn't know, you know, money's going to doctor appointments and meds, but the reward is gonna be a Japanese snack stream. We're gonna do a full-on Japanese snack. I'm gonna get all the Japanese snack. Oh, it's Rebecca Black Day, so you're sad dancing. That's fair. That's fair. I think it has a subaton thime. Oh, does it? I didn't know. I didn't know. But yeah, I'm glad to see everyone. Glad to see everyone. But yeah, Salsa, this may be a game you want to play because this has like friend integration into the adventure. So maybe this is something.
Time is ever passing.
I just fed the kitties.
Let's go. An ox cart, and the environment around the player constantly changes.
I don't know. That was a question. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. Tell them I love them.
Nighttime is especially dangerous.
Yeah. What about My Cats also? Do you love them?
With no light to illuminate your surroundings, you will be enveloped in pitch black darkness where you can't even see your feet.
Oh yeah, just when it's dark, thanks.
Also, there are dangerous.
No, I don't punt the cats. I take care of them. I spent today. Okay. Cat tangent time. I spent today. Pronto's not going to be happy because we were looking at Dragon's Dogma. I spent the entirety of today. Okay, that's not true. I spent like an hour just combing the hair on the cats because they had so much loose hair. I just spent like an hour doing it. It's insane. It's insane how much the hair they have to brush. I just like, and it kept like, I got a ball like this. I was just like, and you didn't die? Well, I was, but I got like a ball. This is not an exaggeration. Between the two cats, this is how much hair they had. It's insane. I would never punt a cat. I love catos. I love catos and I would never hurt them. I would never hurt any animal. Except for mosquitoes, because they have toes in their name. Are you allergic to dogs? I'm allergic to everything, Pronto. I'm allergic to everything. That's the truth.
Dangerous monsters that only appear at night.
I'm allergic to ants.
To be careful when adventuring in the dark.
Are you allergic to me?
If you have a
I don't know. I've never sniffed you in real life.
You can find a
Are you actually? Yeah. I had a test that I did where they put like a bunch of little things. They put a bunch of little things in my arm, right? And each of them had a little bit of like the juice of a different animal. And one of them was like ants, and then bloop. I mean, literally all of them were like bloop. So, sniff. Ew. Let's keep going.
Site to spend the night and
and let me guess also, you weren't allergic to anything.
Good evening, Arisen.
They have lion people in this game.
'Tis the honor
Small
of my
talk.
life to share your journey, Arisen.
To wrap
I
up,
wasn't.
I'd like to introduce some advanced vocations that become.
So, You weren't allergic, or you weren't not allergic? Salsa's indestructible. Yeah, Salsa's a rock. Literally just a big old rock in the middle of the road. And then she's like Snorlax. You have to play a little flute, and then she leaves. Oh, I'm not allergic to anything.
Available as you progress in the story. The Mystic Spear Hand combines magic attacks and weapon-based physical attacks. A good all-rounder, they use their duo spear at close range and magic.
Oh, you can just like
range.
The dude's essentially just dancing.
They can also use magic to block an enemy's movement or throw multiple items.
He's killing the dogs. He's throwing the dogs.
It's a vocation that further specializes in long-range attacks with magical arrows.
Hey, that's not a bad thing,
On top
Hope.
of healing
That's not a
and
bad
providing
thing.
support to your allies,
That's a good thing
they
to
can
be
learn a
allergic
skill that releases a powerful attack over a wide area in exchange for reducing their own maximum
Dogs are
HP.
stop. No,
And of
that's so
course, there are other
sad.
unique vocations you can look forward to. We have a playable version of Dragon's Dogma 2 at the Tokyo Game Show
Oh, at the
Capcom
Tokyo.
booth.
Boo.
Depending on the choices they make, each player can experience very different playthroughs. We're very much looking forward to the impressions of those who
You know that people
get a
start
chance
to get old when they start getting the neck wrinkles right in the middle, where this starts getting loose. I'm worried, guys. I'm worried mine's gonna start getting loose soon.
play. Dragon's Dogma 2 is being developed
But they're
for
cute.
PlayStation 5,
Doggos?
Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S,
Yeah, we don't
and
care. Yeah, you can climb any monster in this game. You can go crazy and climb any monster. His voice doesn't match his mouth. Pronto. Oh wait, that's not Pronto. It's just the same color as Pronto. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, well, that's interesting. They haven't shown me anything that has sold me on Dragon's Dogma 2. It all seems interesting. It's the same issue the original had when it first came out. Like, no one really played it because it seemed interesting, but it wasn't until you really got into it that you kind of felt how good it was, right? And I think they have the same problem here. It looks interesting, but it seems like it's kind of like, eh. You know? Neck wrinkles.
the free Resident
That's what you're thinking of in that moment. I've told this before, but like even growing up, whenever I went anywhere, you know, because I was a weird kid. I'm not gonna say I wasn't. I was a weird kid, but whenever I was like with my parents and we went to like a mall or something, and we were like walking past the stores, and my dad would be like, he told me this. He would be excited when I seemed excited about something. Because he's like, you would never show excitement for like anything, so it was always cool seeing you. I'm gonna take a shower. Sounds good, Pronto. Thank you for the lurk. But then I would be like, look, Dad, it's a fly on the thing on the window, and like I would never pay attention to like the thing that's there, it's just supposed to be there. I'm always like paying attention to the random thing that no one cares about and shouldn't be there. So that's always been how my attention is. I'm just thinking about like the random fly, the random neck flaps. I'm usually paying attention to the thing that no one's paying attention to. Do I have 15 minutes before Horror Games Trip? Probably. You probably do. Yeah, go eat and take a shower and sleep. We still have quite a few trailers to go through.
Evil 4 VR Mode DLC, which will allow you to enjoy the main story of RE4 on PlayStation VR 2, is also currently in development.
Sleep? I wish.
Prepare to jump
You
headset
could.
first into this
There's
intense
a lot of trailers
survival
still.
horror experience.
Man, I can
The
barely
incredibly
play these
detailed
games in
environments come to
normal.
life in VR,
If I play
and you can
this
see
in
the
VR,
world
I would
all around you.
explode.
The immersive
Oh, this
3D
is one of the
audio
games,
and
though.
intuitive
This is one of the games that we might play. This is on the list.
controls unique to the Sense controller,
But not in
will
VR.
also allow you to experience ultimate immersion. The slide and reload controls of the many weapons in the game are realistic, down to their finest details.
But I think I would be terrified. I would be terrified playing this in VR.
The knife.
Yo! I like that you can spin the gun. That's
Shotgun.
cool. Can you reload with one hand? Like
Sniper rifle.
Arnold? That is cool that you can just literally look in the scope and it scopes.
And submachine gun. all feature realistic controls.
As you have been watching gameplay since the beginning of stream, yeah, I have. We've been watching it for 2 hours. There's a lot of stuff we missed. There's a lot of stuff.
So boxes and barrels that hide items can be destroyed with one button.
Oh, excuse me.
Experience the ultimate immersive experience with Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, this might be one of them. When it releases. Because I was saying this, Hulk, today might literally be the best day to do this, because there's no way I can play like 6 hours of Jump King. I would go insane playing 6 hours of Jump King. So this is a good time to do a trailer roundup. This is Assassin's Creed Nexus VR, which I hadn't even heard of. Oh, is this a MetaQuest exclusive? She looks like she's in pain there. That is not the face of someone who wants to be like, she's like, I'm having to use a MetaQuest. Oh no, please. Oh no, why do I have to use the MetaQuest? Not the MetaQuest.
Come in, this is the Brotherhood. Abstergo are working on a way to use ancient technology to profile people and align them to Templar beliefs.
Are they like the original people from like the original Assassin's Creeds?
The secrets of that technology are still.
That's the face you make as Zuckerberg hacks your brain.
Connor, the American Revolution.
Him and his lizard. He's on the wall.
Now.
I like the idea of VR games.
The time for talking.
I had a VR headset, and I was thinking if I ever moved out of the house that I was living in, I would do like VR streams. And here we are. I actually have room to be able to do that, but now I don't have the VR headset anymore. So
it has been far too long.
I sold it.
You need to go undercover and stop Abstergo's plans at all costs.
Time to go to work.
Time to go to work. The Orbinoric woman.
That's the face you make when you're taking a shit. Really? You make a sad face, Hulk? Oh, I guess I could see. Oh, I have a cat face. It's kind of hard to tell. That's fair. That's fair. All right, how many trailers do we have left? Oh boy. Okay, we still have quite a few. RC Revolution. So we're just catching up on all the trailers I haven't seen since we last watched the show or a trailer. And again, the reason why there's so many trailers is because TGS, Tokyo Game Show, is happening right now. I always was intrigued by RC car racing. It's so cool having things be small and you're like going on a big world. But the graphics here don't make it feel like that. I feel like the graphics here seem way too simple for that. It just kind of seems like, you know. I don't think it doesn't look good. Like this is the type of game that would do well with hyper realistic graphics. I think with hyper realistic graphics, and again, I understand that this may be a small studio, so it may be hard for them to do this. But with hyper realistic graphics, I think that this could be really, really cool. Cats are trying to get in. Cats are trying to get in. There we go, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I have a few Cyberpunk videos that I want to watch, but we'll watch them together. So I would play this. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna leave the Cyberpunk videos together because I love looking at tech stuff, and a lot of the updates for Cyberpunk were more tech related. So I'm gonna keep them all together. Vanimals, Undying, official launch trailer. It looks sad. This looks like a Limbo / Inside / Tales of Two Sons. Oh, / Last of Us. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm excited because I enjoy watching trailers and seeing what's new. I actually have fun doing this. So I was looking forward to seeing all the new stuff that has been announced and shown. So, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? How are you? I like the low poly art style, but when it looks more like super hot, not as much like this. Because this has a mix of higher poly things. This mixes in higher poly stuff, which I don't really, then it kind of loses a little bit of the art style in my opinion. But I like the low poly art style of things. 404, error 404. I'm good, just chilling, enjoying the rain. The rain is very enjoyable. Hope more rain would come here because it's so hot. It's so super hot. Super hot here. Okay, this looks interesting. Look, this looks fine. It didn't really have much. Payday 3. Okay, Payday is apparently a game that has incredible lore, and I've never gotten into. But everyone says it has insane lore. That should be true. Oh, it's just like the Dark Knight. Is it still summer? Technically, it's no, it's winter. It's winter. It's winter going into spring. It's winter and it's 100 degrees, Hulk. Imagine summer. Imagine summer. Oh, after this, we're gonna go on a little break. Yeah, people always say that the Payday games are fantastic, and they are a co-op experience. You can play with up to 4 friends. It's like 4 friends squad. And then, is it a PvP? Is like the police also people? I don't even know. I like the music. That's right, you changed hemispheres, so it ended up like 2 summers. Not really, this should be the winter. So I'm getting like essentially summer, I got summer in the States and now I'm getting winter summer, spring summer, and it's just summer all the time apparently here now. So it's just 100 degrees throughout the entire year. So it doesn't matter what time of the year I'm in anymore, it's just summer all the time. Which I don't really care for. Because if you know me, I hate the heat. I hate the heat. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna go pee poop. We're gonna run, at least, I love snow. Are you kidding me? Snow's literally the best. But yeah, I'm gonna go pee poop, and I'm gonna run ads. It's gonna be a 3-minute break for ads. So if you need a pee poop, if you need to grab food, if you need to walk around, if you need to do anything, now is the time. Because we're gonna come back to some more trailers. I can take the trash out. Yeah. So I will see you all in just a little bit. anyone still in ads or away? Is anyone still in ads? Are you in ads right now? No ads for me. Jonathan, are you back? Jonathan, can you hear my voice? Wake up, Jonathan. Wake up. It's time to wake up. All right. Welcome back, you bazoongies. Welcome back, bazoongies. I don't know what bazoongies is, by the way. I hope you had a good break. Hope you enjoyed the break. We're gonna continue here. We're going now to Meta Ball. All these Splatoon derivatives, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about them. I don't know how I feel about the art style either. This isn't. I don't get it. This is like Rocket League meets Lucio Ball, which were already pretty much the same thing. But instead of being in a car, you're just holding it with lasers in front of you. Again, a very derivative game, you know, just like... but it's more basketball than soccer. Hey, no! Gotta be team game. Gotta be rock. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like a very Rocket League, but now it's basketball. And I know Rocket League has a basketball mode, but now you're like holding your ball with lasers and it just follows you. Can you even steal the ball? Like what? Doesn't really do anything for me. Okay, this one, you know what? I'm gonna leave this for later. Let's watch some Mario.
Run, jump, and even transform. Adventure through a world of wonder. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Welcome to the Flower Kingdom. Mario and friends were invited here by the benevolent Prince Florian.
What do you mean discriminating?
But Bowser, the king of the Koopas, had other plans.
Why do they have a British person doing this?
With just a single touch of the mysterious Wonder Flower, Bowser merged with Prince Florian's castle.
So he's a castle now.
Now it's up to
Bowser's
Mario and friends to stop Bowser.
No, we're gonna.
and
It's because
save the
it's
Flower
special.
Kingdom.
I wanna save that for later, because I heard about it.
The Flower Kingdom has
So
a total
it's still
of 7
saved.
areas
It's still
to
saved, but we're
explore.
gonna watch it second to
Your
last.
adventure begins among the tubular hills of Pipe Rock Plateau. Past the freezing mountain base and aim for new heights in Fluff Puff Peaks. Traverse multiple islands at the heart of the Flower Kingdom, the Petal Isles. And more. A rich variety of courses await in
I hope
each
there's
world.
plenty of new enemies.
Move around the map in each
Water
world
levels.
to select
No,
a
it's
course.
water world. It's a
You
whole
can even
world of
walk
water.
freely through open areas you find.
Cancel
Play courses
Raws
here
for what?
In any order you like.
Yeah, let's see what they have.
Besides
oh wow, there's a
Mario,
lot of characters.
You can also play as Luigi.
Oh,
Peach,
it's a door that eats you. That's not
Daisy,
terrifying and scarring kids.
One of 2 Toads, and Toadette.
Who would
They all
want to play
the
as a
same,
Toad?
So go with your favorites.
Hey, yo! 19? Mama Kira, we've had like 3 babies. Here we go.
Count 19.
Thank you, Mama Kira. Thank you. How are you, Mama Kira? How's the trip? Guys, Mama Kira's on a trip today. She's having fun. She's going crazy. I hope you're having a good time, Mama Kira. I hope you're having a good time, Mama Kira. I hope you have a good time, Mama Kira. I don't know why I said it 3 times. Mama Kira, we're watching trailers. Thank you for the Submarino. Tripping on gum. Hey, yo!
Sit up.
I mean, it's not wrong.
The Yoshis and Nabbit won't take damage, so they're a great choice for beginners.
For the babies.
Additionally, the Yoshis can flutter jump, eat objects, and spit them back at enemies.
I kind of love the new style that I've mentioned it before when they first were showing this. That looks like the art of like Mario 3, Mario World. Not the actual game sprites, but the art for those games from back in the day. I really like that. Hold on. No Wi-Fi! Wait, how's Mama Kira here?
Mama Kira, how are you here if there's no Wi-Fi?
In elephant form, make the most of your nose and your size. Swing your trunk to attack enemies, destroy blocks, and even do this. If you store water in your trunk and spray it out, who knows what might happen?
You can water plants.
The bubble form allows you to blow light.
Oh, I like the little
bubbles.
animation for that. That's
they
cute.
They can be used to capture and defeat enemies from.
Oh, he had armpit bubbles. Get back from giving Kitty insulin. Kitty insulin. No, kitties. Guys. Kitties. Mama Kiri's gone though, Yuna. But guys, he has armpit bubbles.
Distance. You can even jump off them, like platforms. Just
hey,
like
yo!
that.
That's actually kind of cool. That's actually...
While in drill form, you'll get a pretty nifty drill. This makes dealing with spiky or hard-headed enemies a breeze. It also allows you to drill down, burrow, and move through the ground. You can even burrow into the ceiling. Plus, the classic fire form makes a return.
Oh, the sound of it is different.
When you
What game is this one? This one is Super Mario Wonder. This is the new side-scrolling Mario game.
A Wonder Flower in a course.
I love the new animation. I love the new animation style. We had been stuck in new Super Mario Bros. Style for too long. Such a boring animation style. It's very by the numbers. I really like this one. Where they actually look like a cartoon more. Not completely, but like they animate more like a cartoon and move like a cartoon a little bit more. So it seems more artistic than just normal.
A stampede of enemies can appear. The terrain may tilt.
And it seems more kooky, like the older Mario games.
Your perspective can
Top
change.
down, like it looks
Mario
crazy.
Might become a Goomba or a spike ball or blow up like a balloon.
So it definitely seems like they're leaning into the wackiness of Mario that Mario used to have back in like the early Mario days, and which I miss. Hey, why is there always a creature showing their booty in Mario? What's the deal with that? Rods, you going to buy this? Hulk, I was. Until because like Mondo came to me and like, let's co-op this game. But then we discovered there is no online co-op. There is no on. Hey, don't you do it too. It's enough we have a stupid thing here already doing it. But there is no online co-op. It's so sad.
In-game badges that will change the way you play when equipped. Slow your fall with the
So yeah, this has
parachute
perks
cap
too.
badge.
So you can add perks
Shoot
to them.
vines in mid-air.
Shoot
and stick
vines
to
in mid-air,
walls
your hack
with
can
the
become a
grappling
thing.
vine badge. Recover from dangerous drops instantly with the safety bounce badge. Draw in nearby moolah with the coin magnet badge. Become invisible to your enemies.
Invisible
and yourself
would be
with
hard.
the invisibility badge.
There's definitely like a challenge.
You will not stop dashing with the jet run badge.
Oh, that's cool.
There are many
For
more
speed
badges
runs?
with different abilities, from the convenient to the unconventional.
Oh, you can turn them into like big mushroomies. But yeah, I really want to play this. Okay, let's see. Maybe they say something. It's just local.
Up to 4 people can play locally on the same Nintendo Switch console.
This
Pick
made me
your
mad.
favorite character and jump into the adventure together. If a player is defeated in local co-op, they'll become a ghost. Reach them before time runs out, and they'll jump right back into action. You can even ride Yoshi around if someone is playing
Poor
as him.
Yoshi. Okay, here we go.
If you connect online, you might see other players appearing as well. These are people from around the world.
See, they're just shadows. They're just shadows. This makes me so sad that they're just shadows.
Appearing as live player shadows. Experience a subtle connection with other players online by sending greetings, sharing in-game items, and adventuring together. While playing online, you can create a room to get together with friends. In a shared room, you can enter courses together. And even race through certain courses.
They're just ghosts. I want to be able to pick up Mondo and throw him in the lava. That's what I want to be able to do. Do you understand that I can't do that with this? That I can't pick up Mondo and throw him in lava? It misses the whole point of why you do Mario co-op. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Yeah, it is a scam. It is a scam.
Jump into the unexpected with Mario and Friends. When Super Mario Bros. Wonder launches on Nintendo Switch
It made
on
me
October
so
20th.
sad. It made me so sad. Ah, no online co-op. This is 2023, Nintendo. This is 20. Oh, we saw this. We actually saw this. Co-op looks fun, but it's not really co-op. It's just ghosts. It's just ghosts of people. It's just ghosts. Also, this is the Atomic Heart official DLC to If Only. But why would you do that? Because it's fun. We wouldn't literally be trying to do that. But like, messing with each other is kind of part of the fun when you're co-oping, you know? Oh, this game is getting weird. I mean, local co-op. Well, this game is getting weird. Interesting. Interesting. Here's some more Blasphemous 2 for you guys.
Greetings, sinners, and welcome to the third and final weapon showcase for Blasphemous 2. This time
Oh. I was worried for a second.
featuring the Rapier and Dagger. These twin blades are the fastest and most reactive weapon at your disposal, and require lightning-fast reflexes to make them work.
Yo! Barbecue is in for real!
Stealth.
This game does
From
look
endless
great.
flurries of strikes to
Pia
devastating
finished
lunges to
Blasphemous
foes,
1 and she
Rapier
said
and
she
Dagger
was going.
boast
I
the
mean,
fastest
Beth
attack speed of the three weapons
finished
at your disposal.
Blasphemous 1 and she said she was going to be playing Blasphemous 2 soon.
Much
She's
like
currently
the
playing
Blade,
Lies of
you're
P.
able to block incoming attacks to prevent damage. Time
I'm
it
still
perfectly.
laggy, Sadaj. No, no Sadaj. No.
However, and you'll leave your opponent open to a devastating flash of penance. As you will have come to expect, the Rapier and Dagger has a detailed skill tree, granting you new attacks and abilities, all focused on ripping your foes to pieces. But the punishment doesn't end there. Land enough consecutive hits and you'll empower the blades with lightning, enhancing your abilities while granting you access to new and improved methods of devastation. Being the fastest weapons in Blasphemous 2, You'll want to stay on the move and change up your attacks to keep daunting enemies at bay. These lightning-fast weapons aren't just limited to the ground though. Leap into the air before
I feel like this
dispelling
might
what's
be
left of the blade's
overpowered.
stored up power, decimating enemies with a crackling blast of
It
electricity.
seems too powerful to be
We
the
hope you
fastest
enjoyed this look
weapon.
into the rapier and dagger, and look forward to seeing the lightning-scorched earth you leave behind. Until next time, sinners.
Thank you, Sin Daddy. Monkey OMG, we got new popcorn balloon buckets at Epcot. Popcorn balloon buckets? What? Today was the first day, so it was so horrible. Popcorn balloon bucket Epcot. This? This? This is, oh, I thought this was a face. Like eyes. It's purple, like this? This is a popcorn thing? I have never seen these. I didn't even know these were a thing. Why? But if these already existed, what makes this one so? Is it just because people wanted this one specifically, so they were going crazy running over each other to try to get this one? It's Yuna, is this your friend? Yuna, do you know this person? I knew it would be crazy. Sorry you guys had to experience that. So yeah, because like I'm guessing that they already existed, but it's because it's like it's a special one, so people are going crazy for it. Not my friend, your enemy. I knew it. It's Yuna's enemy, guys. It's Yuna's enemy. Yuna's arch rival. Piranha Games. That's like the little feeties of a baby robot. And it's like,
I'm sitting on my chair, but I can't quite reach the floor yet. Yeah.
It's Disney, the company's 100th anniversary. They're very pretty though. So the popcorn, those Mickey popcorn buckets already existed, right? The only new thing is the 100-year one, right? Also, I think with Armored Core, now all the other mech games are gonna start showing up. Because now we have... Oh, geez. Oh, man. They're going crazy. Wait, who said it was a bloodbath? I thought you said... Oh, one of my coworkers said it was like a bloodbath. I see. I thought it was you who said that. Couldn't have been worse than the Figment buckets. Oh, no. Disney Figment buckets. Oh, no. Oh, I did not know. So do people just carry foods in these? Are people just carrying foods in these? Because it has like the little pouch thing, right? The little pouch strap. So they're just carrying food in little pouches? Is that how people eat in the park? They're just like... I did not know that. I did not know they had like permanent pouches like this. These are pretty expensive. So just as bad as the Figment ones. He said one person bought 8 and their partner bought 7. That's crazy. Yes, I was so happy Festival sold it and not us. That's funny. Do you have to manually fill them or are they pre-filled? You know? Do you have to fill them yourself? Yeah, carry. Okay, I did not know that people just had little bags that carry, because that's essentially what it is. It's like a bag that carries food. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I had no idea. I had no idea.
How seductive it is to live in peace. There could have
The
been
Figment
a
one came with bagged popcorn, but oh, that
Miss
probably takes so
Arrakis.
much time.
The steady hand of my Duke, governing a confident workforce.
Cast members fill them?
Providing
Cast members? In their suits? That's insane. That's insane. That's too much. Anything for them to make a quick buck? That's insane. The cast members are already dying. If they have to do this, I'm done. I'm so
brilliant
angry.
society, gracefully withstanding the red
This
winds
is a
of this
strategy
land.
game based on Doom. I don't know if I'd ever play this.
But we were not sent here to thrive.
People will resell
Protoss
it
will
for triple the
infest this
price they
benevolent
paid. How much
regime,
does it cost
and
you?
blood
How much does one of those cost?
will be spilled. Rivals will surround this prosperous house, and violence will ensue. Unknown
Ew,
forces
did he
will
like
prosper
rub
this
his
house,
bellow?
and violence will ensue.
Oh, he gives a little like rub on the
Unknown
bellow,
forces will
man.
emerge from this bountiful land, and there will be no
Nothing
respite.
against the bellow, but when people like start sexually rubbing their bellows, I'm not into it. Get out of
To live in peace is a privilege of the weak. And as our strength culminates,
it. That's why I get
a new
upset
age
when they
of
try to buy a
turmoil
lot.
approaches.
Yeah, because they ruin it. That's the thing. Today is just like society in general is just a FOMO society. It's just a collector's society too. It's both. And like collection isn't because you love something. It's because you think it will have value. So you no longer like you see someone that collects, I don't know, like Star Wars stuff. They don't collect it because they love, some people still do. But like the people that have the vast collections, they don't collect it because they just love Star. It's because they want to resell it. They know that it will have value. It's no longer about loving it. It's more about selling it. And I don't like that.
On this day begin the Spice Wars.
I know there are some people who buy it to throw it away. Aw. That is a stock. I think Yuna said they cost $20. Okay, I'm never getting one. Just give me a normal one. Wesker. Oh, I hope they gave Wesker a good voice. I'm a Wesker stan. Okay, I love Wesker. They should have just kept DC Douglas as the voice of Wesker because that voice is so good. It's so iconic. I love. Wait, how much does a normal one cost, Yuna? Is it cheaper? Does like a yellow one cost? Is it cheaper? Or is it the same price pretty much? Come on, give me a good Wesker voice. Give me a good Wesker.
There's this one thing I must do before I can recover the Ember. Leon and that young woman, they're both infected.
Okay. But this is your last chance.
Uh-oh. This is Resident Evil 4
What would I
DLC.
do without you?
Be parasite food. Touch the Ember.
Ada is such a
We'll meet up later.
giga chadette, you know?
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady?
Sorry, Luis. It might be a while.
Ada is just giga chad.
Stop wasting my time, Ada.
Well, this is the first time Epcot has had balloon buckets, so I don't know what they normally cost. I see. We have regular buckets. That's 13. Well, that's still That's okay. That's Wesker's voice. It's such a normie voice. Listen to this.
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Just get it done.
That's such a normie voice. Check out this Wesker. Check out this Wesker. Wesker had such a characteristic voice. Resident Evil 5 Wesker. Scene. Our Guardians of the Galaxy Skyliner bucket was what? Guardians. Okay, it did not. Of the Galaxy Bucket. Skyliner. This? This? Was 19 Buccalinos? Christmas musical Tin Bucket Disney. This is better though. It's like made of metal. It's nice. But that other one, yep, that's 19. Let me tell you, it's cheap AF. It looks cheap. This looks way better. This looks way better. Yo, it's Matthew. Let's go. Hello, Matthew. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's really small too. Yeah, but you know that oh yeah, I mean it's thin metal. It's thin metal. We're still watching trailers, Matthew. Anyone coming in, we're still watching trailers. We're taking little tangents because Yuna and Mama Kira are telling us about the insane prices of these popcorn buckets. But we were watching the cutscene, and I was saying the Wesker. We were watching Resident Evil 4 separate ways, and we're getting to hear Wesker's voice. And as a Wesker stan from like back in the day, they gave him such a normie voice. He had such a characteristic voice, especially in Resident Evil 5. Check it out.
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Just get it done.
That's just a dude. That's just a dude. You know what I'm talking about? Listen to his voice here. Wait, okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, is this it?
Stop right there.
Man, I love these cutscenes.
Bravo.
Damn it, where's Jill?
Oh, that is a normie voice?
Maybe I'll tell you.
Okay, ready?
Maybe I won't.
Where's Wesker? I forgot all the preamble in this cutscene.
You haven't changed.
Okay, here we go.
Stop playing around. We want some answers.
You haven't changed.
Wesker, you are alive.
This is Wesker.
We last met at the Spencer estate, wasn't it?
Look at that nice sultry voice. Like that rumble when he goes lower. It's so good.
Well, isn't this one big family reunion? I would expect you to be happier to see us. So
I'll skip this so no one is spoiled.
I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris. How disappointing.
Ah, that voice is so good. But it's worth it to display as decoration, I think. That's fair. That's fair. We had so many defected and annoying how picky. Yeah. I mean, they're also paying a really high price for something really cheap. I feel like that's okay. No, you're still okay. We still have a few. We have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trailers to go. But I'm just shrimping for Wesker's voice. I love Wesker's voice. Oh.
Snap out of it!
Wait. I don't wanna. BRB sounds good. I just love his voice in this.
with Ouroboros, I have that right.
Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Such a good voice. Such a good voice. Oh, I love this. I was at like the very impressionable tween age for this game. So it's like, this is my rebellious phase, you know? This is like, little rebel rods, loving this, and watching those tribute videos on YouTube where they put like metal music or whatever to like montages of Wesker. That was literally me. Soup? I'm still making soup? Yeah, go make your soup. Go make your soup. Wait, why is it so low?
You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
Anyway, I love that voice. And they gave him a normie voice. Listen to this. Listen to this again. Now that you've heard the best Wesker voice.
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Just get it done.
What? What? That's the voice they went with? The actor that did the Resident Evil 5 one is still alive. This is the voice they went with? This normie voice? It's the same thing with Snake. They removed David Hayter, who was an amazing Snake voice, for like egg-headed James McGee or whatever his name is. And I'm just like, sorry, Kiefer Sutherland.
Keep the client happy.
You two are infected. You must already feel the effects, eh?
I need to put that thing down.
There are things I must set right.
Why is this so important to you?
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
Luis.
The model looks good.
He's gonna have to wait.
I can see why that would be disarming. But yeah. They keep ruining the best voices in video games. Like the characters with the best voices. I hate it.
That all depends on you.
That's his voice? He's just a dude. He's just a dude now. He's just a dude. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's a Lies of P trailer. This was the launch trailer that I missed. Post 24 Kiefer Sutherland is a bit roughly edged. All my favorite characters lost their voices.
Won't you help me, son?
Your lives are a rare ability.
Geppetto's puppet, our only hope.
哦呦 Pinocchio looking great.
Beyond your imagination. Come back to me, Carlo.
Lie to protect yourself.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Be careful, clever one.
Okay. Alright. Then we have Assassino Crino Miragio.
How are you feeling? Ready to make the leap?
It is time, Basim.
4K 60 FPS. The thing is, what kind of crazy computer do you need to be able to do that? You know what I mean? What kind of crazy computer do you need to be able to get 4K 60? Because nowadays, Intel XeSS. Who Megalol? Who's using Intel XeSS instead of DLSS or FSR? Optimized for Intel Arc GPU. Who Megalol? Optimized for Who Megalol? Okay, also, the fact that it's optimized for 13 gen means it's not gonna run on anything. It's not gonna run on anything. It's gonna be a potato unless you have the best CPUs. Oh wow, we have similar noses. Oh, they're doing the theme song. I miss when things had themes. Okay, quick side rant. I miss when things had theme songs. Nowadays, they just like let go of their theme songs and it's just like whatever. I think the Assassin's Creed games are really cool. They are really cool. It's too bad that, at least for me, they're backed by Ubisoft, which have done some terrible, terrible things recently. So, in partnership with Intel, what in the world? In partnership with MSI Ambient Lighting, what? In partnership with what are you doing? This is more partnership than game. I played all the Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I mean, they're fun. I never really enjoyed it. It was never really my thing, but T-shirts fugly. They partnered with Uwu. No, they partnered with Owo. Mm-hmm. Here's for all your duty heads. You're such a duty head. Oh, the graphics. I'm sorry, I'm never impressed by Call of Duty graphics. Now they just look like thick Play-Doh men. Which, like, when it's like this, just black and green, it looks fine, right? It looks real. But put some color on these people, put some lights on these people, and they just like... Also, this is not in-game graphics, this is just CG. So, it's gonna look better. With their CG trailers.
Room's clean. Oh, they're actually real.
Call of Poopy? I mean, it's Call of Duty. It already works as Poopy.
Let's go. Boss, we gotta go. It's the cops.
The cops in Call of Duty Zombies. Since when are the cops in Call of Duty Zombies? What is this Call of Duty Zombies, dude? There's no zombies in Call of Duty Zombies. It's just cops and criminals. Is this Counter-Strike? Is zombies now just a word for police? You're such a zombie, man. Just being a police? Is that all it is? Bunch of poo-poo heads. Bunch of duty heads here. Oh, is he gonna smash it on himself? Oh, he's gonna smash it on the popo. He's gonna turn the popo into Zombo. It's gonna be Popo Zombo. Popo Zombo. Also, again, this is cinematic trailer. This is not how the game's gonna look. Oh, remember, there's a dead guy inside the car. There's a dead guy inside the car. No gameplay scam? Absolutely.
Fuck. Looks like we have a weapon.
Why he do that? To escape the popo. If the guy inside the car doesn't come to life and kill the guys in the car, I'm gonna be like, this is a scam.
By the time we worked out where he was operating, all we could do was go connect and hope to flush the bastard out.
One of our checkpoints reported hostile contact.
Dude, the volume in this trailer is all over the place.
Containment is the name of the game. No one gets in, and nothing, I mean nothing.
They have bad mouth animation. It looks like they're doing the newt newt. You know, their mouth is going like unnaturally so. It become a little pursed mouth. I can understand the appeal of zombie police. Shoot 'em up, actually. Yeah.
Ravenov here has experience with this kind of incursion.
Look at his mouth. It doesn't look natural. Like,
Report to SS Oakridge. Out here, this is Rochelle. Welcome to Operation Deadbolt.
This is us. Let's move.
oh, that's it. That was lame. That was lame. Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2.
How's it going, everyone? My name is Nick C., competitive platform fighting game enjoyer and Hey Arnold superfan. I'm here to walk you through all the info on the eccentric,
Wait, so you're not part of the
battle-ready
development
black
team?
belt, Grandma Gertie, in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. You heard that right. Arnold's beloved grandmother, Gertrude Shortman, may seem old and frail to the untrained eye, but do not be mistaken. She's fast, she hits hard,
I've never been a
and she's
COD guy,
completely
though.
capable of
That's
dealing
fair.
massive
That's fair.
damage with a
I
wacky
haven't either.
moveset
I've never
full
really
of
played a
surprises
COD.
and fearsome martial arts techniques. The first of such techniques is her neutral special, Calamity Strike.
I didn't even know
move
this
is
was a
powerful
game. Yeah, they're
uppercut
making the
that can be
sequel
charged
already,
up
which is
and
kind of
stored
crazy.
while you wait for the right moment to release it.
Oh.
Her side special,
It's Smash
Blitz,
Bros. It's
is a quick
Nickelodeon
dash
Smash
that can
Bros,
intercept your enemy's movements and send them flying. As for the surprises in her moveset, her down special, Christmas Gift, is a surprise for all parties involved. When used, she reaches into her purse and pulls out a random object that could be
So it's
anything,
kinda like
from a fly
Animal,
swatter to a pile
Villager?
of tacks, a wrecking ball, or even a piano.
That piano just
Finally,
went flying.
Gertie's up special is a grappling hook that allows her to tether straight to the ledge.
What in the world?
Grandma Gertie has all sorts of strange tricks up her
It
sleeve.
used to make
that are
more
worth exploring.
sense. Now they're just doing random
Being
stuff.
so fast makes it easy to chase your opponents down or run
She's
away throwing random
fast?
items until something works out. The choice is up to you. Her up and down throws are a great way to get a combo going or set up tech chase scenarios at low percents.
Yeah,
Her
it is
up air good
Nickelodeon
for
Smash
juggling
Bros.
opponents to build a percent so that you can
This guy's
knock them
bad
out
at reading
with one of her
scripts.
many powerful finishes.
I mean, he's probably just a dude. According to them,
For
he's just a
example,
dude.
her
He's just an
grounded forward
enjoyer.
and
He's
up
not even a
charge
part of the
attacks are great
development team.
choices, and they both utilize a massive halberd, which provides a lot of
She's like a
unexpected range.
ninja in the car. Oh, really?
Hopping in the
Oh,
fray,
I don't
doing some
remember.
scrapping, and then hopping back out. to
Ew, it's
continue throwing
Deadman
random
stage.
items.
Did you
It's a
guys
solid
see
hopping in
that?
the
It's a foot stage. Oh no, Deadman has a
fray,
stage.
doing some scrapping,
like it.
and then hopping back out to continue throwing random items is a solid general game plan with Gertie. Do you think you have what it takes to harness Grandma Gertie's power? There's only one way to find out, and that's by giving her a try in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. Stay tuned for more character spotlights, and as always, thank you for watching.
All right. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, all right. So we just have a couple things left. This one was interesting. This came out of nowhere, and I've seen quite a few people talk about this. So this is everywhere, and it's supposed to be like, you know when they're trying to make the meta universe, and it's supposed to be like a platform for every kind of game, every kind of thing. I don't think it's gonna work, but I've been seeing a lot of people talking about it for some reason. So I guess.
What if we could build a world? What would we do?
So
if
it's
we
like
could
it's
start
player
again?
build. I'm thinking, like the different games, different
What
places.
would we create?
They're all player made, kind of like how
This-
Fortnite and Roblox is. So they're essentially trying to, instead of starting with a game like how Fortnite or Roblox did, they're starting with the you can build whatever kind of thing.
Is everywhere.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Because the reason why those work is because they already had a good fundamental that brought people in, and then they could build the stuff on top of it.
Architects
Starting with the building, I don't know.
Imagination is
I
our
don't know.
only limit, and where our creations can come to life. Come with me and build what's never been built.
This is just Fortnite. This is just
Our
Fortnite
reality.
if the main thing was building
Our friends.
levels and games.
Your imagination.
Like this is just so you can build your game. Again, just like what Fortnite and Roblox are now. Oh, and it's supposed to be like a social space where you can meet people and see people. So it's kind of like Second Life plus Roblox, Fortnite.
Time for a new world.
It's one of those things that tries to
Let's
be
build it.
everything.
Together.
So, sure it's not bad. I'm sure it's probably gonna be bad. I have a feeling it's gonna be bad because it's not gonna. Yeah. All right. Then we have 2 Cyberpunk trailers, and that's it. The thing is, though, as someone who's a fan of the kind of technology and them pushing like new graphics technologies, this is super interesting to me because on top of a bunch of gameplay stuff, they release it with the new DLSS and with better ray tracing and stuff. And in terms of usage, I know that's very like it's not for everyone, blah blah blah. But like I just like looking at the new tech and stuff like that. So this is interesting to me. I'll make this full screen because again, this is tech related. I'll make it 4K.
CD Projekt Red's Cyberpunk 2077 is one of the most technologically advanced games available.
It's like with the whole ray tracing, with path tracing, it looks so nice.
Today. And Night City will expand further this September with the launch of Phantom Liberty. GeForce gamers will be able to immerse themselves in the beauty of Phantom Liberty and explore a new dangerous district, Dogtown, powered by RTX technologies. Cyberpunk 2077's full ray tracing, aka path tracing, accurately simulates light throughout Night City. This includes shadows, which look softer in a more realistic way, reflections, which incorporate
Yeah, so here you can see how reflections look normally.
Detail, further
and like
heightening
how it
immersion,
looks with ray tracing.
and global illumination, which
Like
produces
the bounce
lifelike
lighting here of
diffuse
these
lighting across
lights,
various
you can see like
surfaces
it, just like in real life, it makes things red.
in every scene. With the introduction of NVIDIA DLSS 3.5 with ray reconstruction, a new AI model further enhances ray traced image quality.
So it has ray tracing essentially. Again, it's not an essential thing, but games are moving towards using ray tracing more and more. But it's more accurate lighting. So I feel like lighting was one of the things in games, and I don't know if you guys agree, but that was still making games look artificial. Like things didn't quite look real, and lighting was a big part of that. So as they introduced ray tracing, path tracing, all these ray-based technologies for lighting and stuff, it makes it so it looks a lot more realistic than most games
Lighting
have
effects
up
are
to this
now
point.
more
Again, like with the lights of these things bouncing off, and like, before it wouldn't bounce off.
accurate.
So again, it's not a necessary feature. Yeah, this is the newest update for Cyberpunk that changes essentially how the graphics are done in a pretty big way, and also changes how the game works. This is just a technology overview, but they also changed pretty much everything in the gameplay. So the game is very fresh. Even without the DLC, the game feels very fresh.
Global illumination is higher quality with realistic indirect lighting, and reflections have even greater detail than.
You can see here, like the P is very blurry, and with the new one, everything has keeps more of its detail.
And DLSS frame generation multiplies performance, allowing GeForce RTX 40 series gamers to experience Phantom Liberty at maximum frame rates. Altogether, full ray tracing with DLSS
The
ray
real
reconstruction
Cyberpunk 20,
and
yeah.
DLSS frame generation.
Now the game is good. The game used to be trash when it launched. Now the game is good. I own Cyberpunk, so I went in to just see how the perks are. It's cool. I really want to play it now.
Latest GeForce
I think it would be
RTX
cool
40
to play
series
on stream.
GPUs provide the ultimate Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty PC experience.
But it looks good. I have another video. I don't know if it's the same. We'll see. Oh yeah, this is an IGN video. But honestly, I think outside of reviews, they actually do a decent coverage of games and stuff.
Cyberpunk has come a long way in the nearly 3 years since it launched, and nothing exemplifies that more than the brand new 2.0 update for the game, releasing alongside the Phantom Liberty updates by pushing this 2.0 game.
So here's just a summary of like the things that were changed with. It's a free update outside of the DLC. So all the system changes and stuff like that came free with it.
To all players who own the game, and not just Phantom Liberty owners. So whether you're planning to get the new expansion, or you're diving into the base game for the first update. Before we get started, the update is not being pushed to all consoles. PS5, Xbox Series X/S, and PC will see this update, while PS4 and Xbox One users will not.
Yeah, last gen got completely removed from this.
To start us off, let's look at the new skill tree system. The overall attributes like cool or reflexes are the same, and you still need to increase these with attribute points in order to unlock new perks. But once we open these categories, things look very different compared to how they used to. Many perks have been removed, reworked, or straight up added to this menu. So it's worth going over each various tree to see how you may like to build your character in 2.0.
Yeah, the new skill trees allow for completely different gameplay styles. You can be someone who is very melee based. You can be someone who is more a hacker. You can be someone that's more, and like truly so, not just in like the lukewarm way that the game used to be.
Perks can also be refunded for free at any time, so feel free to experiment. Some of the noteworthy new perks that we've been using in 2.0 are Hack Queue, which lets you queue up multiple quick hacks at once. Air Dash, which is perfect for moving swiftly through the air.
So you can imagine, like with Air Dash and these quick movements stuff, you can go in with a sword and fight people in melee now much more easily.
Quake, for those of you who want to pulverize groups of enemies at once.
We can hammer down just
and
like
Lead and Steel, which lets you block incoming projectiles while blocking with a blade. So many of these perks come with new animations, making them flashy, stylish, and very enjoyable to use, so give them a shot. Unlike refunding perk points, refunding attribute points has actually become a bit more rigid than in the past. Your level cap will be raised if you buy Phantom Liberty, so while that will give you a little more room to play with, you won't be able to infinitely refund your attribute points like you could in 1.0. Back then, all you needed was enough eddies to pay for the refund, but now you get one refund and that's it. Don't worry about this too much if you're starting a new character, but when you get past level 30, maybe start to make a plan for the overall trajectory of your character's attributes before you run into respec problems.
Okay.
In the base game, car combat was limited to leaning out of a car window to shoot your guns, or using small arms on a bike.
And only on cutscenes too, not on any time.
Now you can fire your weapons from within your car if you have a pistol or SMG equipped, and the game will provide you with some generous auto-targeting so that you can juggle driving and firing at the same time. A new car hacker perk allows you to use quick hacks while driving to control other cars on the road. You can deploy a car's emergency brake, make a car suddenly accelerate, and even set a car to detonate after a small charge-up time. These hacks are so helpful to have during a high-speed chase, and you can use them while on foot to create distractions as well.
Of course.
Unleash your inner Mad Max with new mounted weaponry.
Yeah, you can mount weapon to cars.
But there are a couple of options for base game players to find while in the world. You could buy a combat-kitted car from the AutoFixer website, or you can pinch one from nearby gangs or police if you want to take one for a spin. Really well with the numerous car combat perks in the skill tree.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of car combat perks as well now, so you can do a lot
car
of
combat is
car
in
combat.
Cyberpunk.
Down the Ripper Grapevine.
Reworked cyberware system. Armor is now directly tied to some of your cyberware implants, meaning almost all clothes are purely cosmetic now.
Yeah, so now you don't need to look like a clown, because that was one of the things that it's not a big deal, but it was really annoying that you would just have to end up looking like a clown to have the best armor. Now it's just your cyberware that makes you stronger, and you can just choose what clothes you want to wear.
And you can increase the maximum armor limit by leveling up and purchasing specific skills in your skill tree. You'll also need to manage your cyberware capacity now too, so while you're starting out, you'll only be able to equip so many enhancements. This statistic also increases with your level and specific perks in your skill tree.
Oh yeah, they finally have police to follow you. They didn't have that for the longest time.
Cyberpunk launched,
you would just like kill someone and they'd be like, oh, look, a dude did that, the police. Oh, then they would walk up to you. But if you just walked away, they were like, okay, bye. We're like, what's going
It had
on?
many
This is like the
issues, including
crime
that police
city.
would appear out of nowhere and weren't much of a threat. Gone are those days now, as the 2.0 update brings a police behavior rework, complete with patrolling officers, improved AI, and an escalating heat system. Police AI will adapt as your heat level increases, and it increases the longer that you are in combat with the police. If you push them for long enough, they'll deploy their elite max tac squad to wipe you out, so you may want to think twice now before picking a fight with the NCPD.
Oh, I hadn't seen footage of that yet. Oh yeah, then they changed stamina.
Stamina used to drain every time you jumped and while you were sprinting, as well as while engaging with melee combat. But most of that is completely different now. General traversal
It
actions
seems like a small
jumping
thing, but like the fact that they're changing how stamina works
and
completely
sprinting
is also
now
a
have
big
zero
deal.
effect on stamina, and instead, shooting weapons decreases stamina alongside melee combat, dodging, and dashing. Running
So it's more like Dark Souls because the stamina is affected by its shooting.
out of stamina while shooting lowers your accuracy, which you can see in the increased spread of the reticle.
Which I think is actually interesting. It's an interesting way to do it for improvement. And I actually would love to see them in other games. Because, like, for example, all the recent Bethesda games, you're just a master at shooting. As long as you can aim and click, you're great. But, like, that doesn't make sense in an RPG where you're role-playing as a character who doesn't know how to do these things. So, actually, this is the first time I've seen a system where, like, making you worse at shooting makes sense and you can upgrade it. And it's like, oh, okay, this isn't that bad. Because I actually like the bad shooting in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. And until you leveled it up, it got good. I don't want to just be a sharpshooter from the
This
get-go.
effectively
Not
turns
everyone's
the
a
stamina bar
sharpshooter.
into more of a combat stamina meter, as this is the setting where you'll see the most use of the bar now.
If that makes sense.
Other changes include new limits to medicinal items and grenades. Instead of being able to use an
Yeah,
entire
but
inventory
I don't think
kind
anything
of rechargeable item you want back in, or maybe even experience the
Alright.
game.
But yeah, so those are the differences. So it's essentially like I was watching stuff and it makes the game pretty different to play. It makes the game very different to play. And I am excited because I stopped playing it. I was like, I'll wait until they finish patching the game. And this was a couple of years ago. So now they're done patching the game. They're going to have like fixes and stuff like that. But yeah, that's gonna be probably it for big updates. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break. Then we're gonna actually watch the horror game trailer. So for anyone who doesn't know, one of the incentives for you guys helping me to come back to Brazil, so I know this has been a while, was for me to play a horror game. It's on the Discord. It's on my Discord. If you're not part of it, feel free to join. Just do !Discord. And in the suggestion box, I have a suggestion box channel. I ask people to suggest games, and then now we're on the voting stage. And I have I'm going to show trailers of all of the games that were suggested and that people are voting for. I would love to know what everybody thinks about them. I will give more context for some of these because there are some things that happened recently that would make it better or easier for certain games to be played. I will be completely honest. But yeah, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna go on a pee poop break. It's gonna be 3 minutes. Again, we're gonna run ads, 3 minutes ads, but yeah, I'll be back and I'll leave you guys with a fun poll. Let's see, what can be a fun poll? I'm not gonna reveal it until I write it and post it. Let's see. And all right, I will be right back, Looney. see you guys in a moment. Hello. No one okay, one person likes to play. No one likes to play horror games. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I actually fall into the category that no one picked. I usually enjoy watching people play horror games, but I don't play horror games. I don't play horror games, you know? So, that's usually the category I fall in. So yeah, we're gonna check out the games that were suggested. We're gonna go in order. The first one, because I don't. I'll watch people, like if it's on stream or something like that, I will enjoy it and watch it. Otherwise, not really. Not really a big fan of playing them. Not really a big fan of playing them. Oh yeah, little mama. But let's see. So the first one is Eternal. I'll leave the music playing. Eternal Darkness. Trailer? Dadman, how am I gonna play this, Dadman? Dadman is over here like, yo, Dadman is the one who recommended this. How am I gonna play this, Dadman? Dadman. Which one? You couldn't play horror games in New Jersey. Yeah, I could not. How does Dadman want me to play this?
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor
I'm
even
sorry.
the story of the Roivas family.
That was kind of funny. I am also dead. I was like, oh!
Of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family
Is he gonna touch the booty?
and they didn't take kindly.
Oh no, now Salsa's missing the trailers. This is what Salsa wanted to see. Someone summon Salsa. We need tunas in the chat, not tunas. We need saltunas in the chat. We need Joel. We need Joel. So this looks janky, but I do know I'm not completely ignorant about this game. This was considered to be one of the scariest games of all time, and some people still hold it as one of the scariest games of all time. It messes with you in a meta level where it's not just horror in the game world. It messes with you as the player. Like the game seems to be malfunctioning. The game, as the game starts changing things. Like in the menus change, the starting screen changes. It starts messing with you. It's a very like meta messing with the game, messing with the player type of game. So that's how it was spooky back in the day, on top of it being like scary scenarios and things like that. So a lot of people, I have heard many people, older, right? Not young people. This has never been re-released or anything. Consider this to be one of the scariest games of all time. You know, so it's similar to like Amnesia or something like that. This game has a sanity meter, but the more insane you go, the more these like things that mess with the player happen. That's kind of how it goes. So, but I think it does something kind of interesting, like how in Metal Gear, in one of the fights, you know how in old TVs you have like video 1, video 2? It does that. It does that, but it wouldn't work nowadays. In stores now for Nintendo GameCube. That's funny. Kind of sad, but yeah, so it would do stuff like that. Is that the Trumby? When is this from? Is this an old video? This is an old video, okay. Okay, so that was Eternal Darkness. I think the only way we would be able to play this would be through emulation. It's clever. Wait. Oh! How are you doing, Clever? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your Friday? How's your weekend looking? Let me put on some music. Let me change the title of the stream. Good. How are you, friends? I'm doing good. We're just looking at horror games, the possible horror games I'm gonna play. There's a poll in the Discord, and I am currently looking at which games I could possibly play. So we're looking at horror game trailers. So if you haven't answered the poll, Rozzy, your hair has such enviable volume. Yeah, I don't like it though. But that's every person, right? No one likes their own hair. Everyone wishes they had different hair. I have not met one person in my life that's happy with their hair. They may have given up on complaining, but no one is happy with their hair. So thank you. But know that it's kind of a hassle because whatever I try to do, it just becomes this. If it's shorter, it's nice because it will stay how I wanted it to stay. But otherwise, I used to like my hair. Hi, I'm good. So excited to see you and everyone. But yeah, what have you been up to, Clever? What have you been up to? But now my hair is migrating away. Stop. I voted for Alien. That was my... you could vote up to 3. So I'm asking people to vote to 3 because I'm going to put them head to head. The thing that I did want to tell people... I'm an industrial little bit. Why? What do you do? I have to feed doggos in a minute. Oh, okay. But yeah, don't forget you can vote for 3 because we're going to narrow it down. And then I'm going to put like the top 3 against each other. The one thing I'm telling people is that someone gifted, I don't know if they want me to reveal who they are. Someone gifted me Dead Space Remake. So now I have Dead Space Remake. The other ones we might have to buy. But I have Dead Space Remake. And it's spooky, so that could be a good one. Dead Space Remake would be much easier because I have it. But yeah. All right. And we're watching a trailer for all of them. Next one is Choo Choo Charles. Choo Choo Charles trailer. We love... I don't like the spoops, Clever. Clever, do you like horror games? Wow, such whimsical music for this. Such whimsical music.
Charles! I don't want to die!
No, I just like watching other people. Yeah, that's me too. I'll watch other people play them. I will not. Madam Baby? I'm Madam Baby too. Don't worry. I am Madam Baby. Yeah, this is Choo Choo Charles. Essentially what you have to do, this is an indie game. It was made by one person. You get ingredients to put on your little train so that you can kill Choo Choo Charles. So you have to go scavenging in caves and stuff to get materials to be able to kill Choo Choo Charles and like get his eggs, I guess. So that's the premise of Choo Choo Charles. Hello, Thunders! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, let me pause. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How's your Friday? I gotta ask. And we're watching trailers for horror games that are on a poll in my Discord. And I'm asking people to vote for the top 3 that they would like to see. And then we're gonna do a final poll. It's Saturday. Oh yeah, it is Saturday for you. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I hope you're having a good time. You can't have my nickname if you want it. You have to be Madam Baby the second. What? Okay, I guess I will be Madam Baby the second. I'm just waking up. Well, good morning. We're watching horror game trailers because again, we have a poll of which one of these games I'm gonna play once October hits. I'm not a horror game guy. Yeah. Candace, what? What are you coming in with these words, Baked? You can't. All right. Oh, it's because his name is Candace. Oh, I see.
Serious firepower.
We're watching the Choo Choo Charles trailer. I hope you have a good Saturday, Tundas. We have a good Saturday. Tundas, are you a horror fan? Are you big on the spooks?
Those rockets and my launcher, all you need is a target.
Yeah, essentially you're trying to kill Choo Choo Charles in this game.
Unless you want that train of yours to end up in my junkyard, you better get some upgrades.
I'm not a horror person whatsoever. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. But if you want to vote on what I can play, the only thing I have been saying is that the one game that I own and haven't played is the Dead Space remake, number 8 on the poll. So if that helps clear it, because otherwise we're gonna have to like do a little fundraiser for any of the other games. But someone did just gift me Dead Space Remake, which is spoopy, so, and it's a good game, so I do recommend. What do we have next? Look at Stop! I do know Choo Choo Charles is only a few hours long, so if you play that, it'd be way shorter than... That is fair. That doesn't sound bad. I heard that Mortuary's Assistant's is also pretty short. So... Outlast. I've played this. I've played Outlast. Did I enjoy it? No. But I've played it. Would I enjoy playing it again? No. Yeah, that's what I've heard of Mortuary's Assistant. Mount Massive Asylum for criminally say 3 scientists are murdered by an unknown patient. Is this gonna show any gameplay? Oh, it does, it does. CIA director blah, 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 orders multiple files to be destroyed. I have watched it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I will watch horror stuff. I won't play it. Mostly for the reactions. Yeah, people will get a lot of reactions for this one. Because it's spoop. It's spoop. I would not like to play this again. Do you remember Lucius? I don't remember anyone by name, but I remember a lot of people in that game. Yeah, this was a spoop game. This was a spoop game. This is a spoop trailer. I don't like it. Man, it's so funny to see, like, it's clearly 720p, all the aliasing and stuff. Oh, the game, Lucius? No, I do not. I don't like this. I don't either. I watched someone play Lucius. The game was weird. We can look it up. I don't like horror games like Outlast, where you have no way of fighting back. You can, like, yeah, that's the genre that people. It kind of started with Amnesia, like becoming a big thing. Kind of started with Amnesia, but it's kind of like I've heard people call it the cry like a baby, boo boo, run run, give me a kiss goodnight, please let me hide genre, something like that, where you're just like, you know, you don't do anything, you just hide. So someone's gonna grab him now. Now, that's how I get by some horror games. I just predict it. I just predict it, and then it doesn't get me, you know? But yeah, I'm the same way. I'm not... It is, but it's like soft horror. It has its spooky moments, but the horror isn't necessarily the focus of it. But it absolutely does have like its spook moments. Yeah, it's more survival horror. Yeah, survival horror is the other genre where you actually fight and you do stuff and you have some more agency rather than just running away. Because that's essentially what these games are. They're just horror puzzles, right? Because you're trying to figure out how to get through, or horror stealth. You're trying to get through without being noticed and while doing things. So, kind of like Alan Wake. Alan Wake is more like pee pee poo poo, but like you can flashlight them. So Alan Wake is more towards this, but you can do more, right? I've wanted to play Alan Wake too. I've never played Alan Wake. I had never seen a trailer for this game, by the way. Yeah, I've never played Alan Wake. That might be fun. 2013. It's been 10 years. Yeah, maybe I should have put Alan Wake in there, because that would be cool. Because Alan Wake 2 is coming out. You know what? I'll put Alan Wake as a 14th. So if you want to vote for Alan Wake, go for it. And even if you already voted for 3, you can vote for a 4th one. Alan Wake 1 / remastered. What could be a logo for that? A little flashlight? I think a little flashlight would be nice. Flashlight. Because I think you use a flashlight. All right. And I love that I ran out of numbers. Flashlight. So if you do want to vote for Alan Wake, go ahead. I put the little flashlight there. That could be fun. All right. So that was number 3, Outlast. Number 4 is Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7. Why didn't anyone recommend 8? You don't use a flashlight in a horror game. It's not a horror game. I have the Alan Wake remaster on my PS4. It's pretty fun. So I do technically have that game. All right, here we go. Launch trailer. 4K. Wow. This was ahead of its time. 20th anniversary. First game in the RE engine. That person has a weird ring finger. Look at that. That finger. Maybe it's because it's more bent, but I don't think even like that. That's not right. That's not right. Anyway. If you play horror games with the lights on, you're not Giga. I mean, I'm a streamer. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. 8 isn't nearly as scary as 7. Yeah, I know. But, you know, it's yeah. That looked like Trumby. Yeah.
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
It's Daddy! Hi, Daddy. I love Daddy. That trailer person, whoever was playing for this trailer footage, sucks. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. He's over there when he shoots. What? This is the most delayed shot I've ever seen. Okay. I'll stop judging. Dadman, if he was from Louisiana, yeah, he would feed you nice though.
We need to go. We need to go now.
He's undying Dadman. Oh no. A phone.
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive.
Shut up?
Ethan.
You can't tell me what to do.
You gotta get out of that house.
Mama Louise.
A lot of bugs in this one. lot of bugs in this one. This game was really cool. It did a lot of very interesting, fun things. I hate how that arm, like, you know?
No.
But this game did a lot of very interesting things with, like, the birthday part. And
What is that?
I'd say that the only low point is that all the enemies are mold people, and that was kind of boring. Because Resident Evil is known for such great monsters. Just having mold men, the bosses were cool, but the vast majority of the game you're just fighting mold men.
They're dead. They're all dead.
This house has seen more than you can imagine, and it knows.
When Jack winces, he looks like Hi the Pain Herald. I don't know.
Leave me alone!
Wait!
I think this song was made for the game. I hated it. Oh yeah, everybody hates the ship section. It's like not horror at all. It's stupid, and they make you keep going up and down. It's annoying. But everything else is like mwah, mwah. Very well done. Oh, it's that guy. The old guy that goes like, and that's his natural smile. Let's go have a, all right, bye, Clever. I hope everything's okay, Clever. I hope everything's okay, but I hope you have a great weekend. I hope anyone that needs to get going has a fantastic weekend. But thank you for stopping by even for a little bit. It is appreciated. It is appreciated. Bye. Bye. I bet Clever didn't need to leave. It's just because we're watching horror stuff and Clever just bounced out. I'm seeing right through her. I'm seeing right through her. Yeah. Don't tell her. I remember when they did this and then they put evil and everyone went crazy because they revealed it like that too. It was like, what? Yeah?
This fucking family.
Available now. But I remember everyone losing their minds. The biggest sin of this game, though, was their Chris. I'm a Chris stan. I've talked about being a Chris stan before, but they mangled my boy, Chris. I'm a Resident Evil shrimp. I'm a retired Resident Evil shrimp. Red field through the games. How big is it? Is this image? Open image in a new tab. But like, you can't even see. Like, Chris looks like the same dude throughout the whole thing. And then there's Resident Evil 7 Chris. Like, he kind of looks like the same dude the entire time, right? He looks like the same dude the entire time. But what is this? Never seen that. But this one, Resident Evil 7 Chris. Dude looks nothing like Chris. So this is him. And Resident Evil 8 Chris, where he looks like appropriate. And this is him in Resident Evil 8, where he looks like Chris. Those are different people. They are not the same person. Like, this guy to all the other Chris's, this is not Chris. This makes no sense. But yeah. Yeah, like, he matches, like, you look at this face, he kind of matches an older version of this Chris. You know, it's him, well, then you go to the super old ones, but, you know, he kind of ages appropriately. This dude is just a different man. This is just a different person. Anyway, sorry, my shrimpage is showing. my shrimpage is showing a little bit. Okay, what's next? I put in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't think we're gonna play it, but I just want to put it there. Because this is the only Resident Evil game I haven't played. Of the mainline. Sure, let's watch the third trailer.
You see, we are all connected through the holy body. When you need only accept the sacred gift. Christ! Like she did.
Temperance, child.
I've taken the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you. The entertainment. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Move!
It's always like this with you.
How about you?
Frankly, this is a little bit more action than horror, but it has its moments. It has its moment. I'm not gonna take it away from it. This is number 5 on our list.
Why?
But many people consider this to be the best Resident Evil ever. The original. And I think this one, a lot of people like the remake, so. But yeah, I've never played this one.
We will beat this.
And when I say I've played every mainline Resident Evil except for this one, I mean I've never played original 4 or remake 4. I've never played 4.
Thanks.
Then come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You gotta hurt yourself.
This is kind of fun.
Ahead!
You're kidding.
Spoilers.
Yes, the time has come. Like I told you.
There are some terrifying enemies in this game, though. I have seen them. Because again, the game is like 10, 15 years old. 20 years old. It's like the ones that regenerate. I don't like them. Oh, is it this? Is it this? Okay, no, they didn't show. But those are.
Time to cause some mayhem.
Okay, we don't really care about the mercenaries. Mercenaries just a multiplayer. But yeah, so that's Resident Evil 4 Remake. Next we have Amnesia Rebirth, which it seems like people didn't really care for. Amnesia Rebirth. People didn't really care for this one. Official gameplay trailer, sure. 2 years ago. Came out for PS4? They just said it was more Amnesia, but it didn't do anything new or interesting. So I was like, okay. But I remember people were stoked. And now they've released a third Amnesia. And people, once again, were not that stoked about it. So. They innovated in the genre, but then they kind of just stayed where they are. Because again, they were like one of the first popular games to do the Outlast style of gameplay. But I feel like they had more psychological stuff as compared to Outlast. Yeah, it's everything in all the frictional games. Everything's very manual. It's very like you have to move things and stuff like that. Amnesia: The Bunker is pretty cool. It's kind of like Alien, where a big monster is hunting. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I heard it. I heard people saying that that one was super mid. So I was like, oh, okay. That's why I didn't even care to think about it, because everyone's just been calling the sequels mid. I'm like,
Ah, a machine for loading shells. Huh. Guess this is what they used for the tank. Sulfur.
you can be assured though that none of these games on the list, maybe except for Resident Evil 4, I'll have a good time playing. Knowing about pretty much every single game on the list.
They weren't looking forward to visitors.
I think
were
the game I would not care about playing at game/game series is the Quarry/Dark Pictures anthology. I think it would be chill playing that. Especially because it's more like movie-like and it's just more the decisions, and you have like some quick actions, whatever. But also like, given that it's very choice-based, I might give it to the chat very often to make choices and stuff. Which could be fun, but like if you're looking for something that's gonna spook me, that probably wouldn't be the one. That wouldn't be the one. And that's number 7, by the way, that I'm talking about. That wouldn't be that as spooky as the other ones. It's more watching. Playing is like, I am more willing to watch a horror movie than play a horror game. Horror games, the fact that you have to play it is like, you know?
Careful. Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
I enjoyed it, but I'm also haven't played the original games. That's fair. But yeah, because the criticism was that it was very similar to the other games. Which it does have a lot of, the original Amnesia, which I played, has a lot of moments where you're also being followed. It's not as intelligent as Alien Isolation, but it also has quite a few moments where that happens. And it has quite a few interesting twists on that. House of Ashes from Dark Pictures is very good, and I enjoyed The Quarry a lot, but the same people didn't really care for it. But I know some people didn't really care for it. I think we're gonna watch...
No.
I think we'll watch a video for every single Dark Pictures game. So let's see, Dark Pictures and anthology trailer. What do we have? We have House of Ashes, Man of Medan, Little Hope. I'll try to do them in order. That's 4 years. Devil in Me is 1 year. Which one came first? House of Ashes or Man of Medan? Man of Medan and Little Hope were not great. Devil in Me. Devil in Me seems to have a lot of trailers. Bandai Namco. All right. Well, let's pull these. This one first, then this one, then this one, then this one, then The Quarry. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? Or is there one that I'm missing? Well, you guys can tell me if I'm missing any of them. We'll watch the trailers. So this is Man of Medan, the oldest one, question mark? I didn't know that it was published by Bandai. Conversation with Death. Oh no, is this a copyrighted song? let's see what. Oh, it became a rock song. Okay, I can't do that.
Lady killer, right here.
Is everybody on board and ready to go?
5 friends.
What do you know about this wreck?
Just rumors.
Oh, thank you for the head pats.
We have unexpected guests.
Oh, I know that actor. But these play more like movies, right? So.
What in God's name is this?
Some sort of abandoned ship. Something happened.
Lies of P.
Why would they be chained and locked?
Yeah, a lot of quick time things that you pick. Up to 5 players off. You can co-op this? That would be fun.
Hey, it's me.
Seems very boat. I mean, oh no, I'm gonna get demonetized. I know it. I know it. That's the scary part. I'm gonna get demonetized. You know, the funny thing is, the way you say Medan is essentially how in Portuguese you would say something similar to scary. So, it's like fear. It's like scary. The word's kind of like scary, but if you're saying it, it's scary. So, kind of funny. So then we have Little Hope.
Peggy 18.
Don't Dante's Inferno me.
Going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
Don't.
What happened? Where are we? We're near Little Hope.
The Entology
Sounds like a
takes
fun
a
place.
darker
Funnily
turn.
enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
It looks like a step down
The way this
for the
fog
faces.
disappears, it's not natural.
They also look like rubber people now.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
What the hell is this thing?
A warning, perhaps.
A stick. Oh.
Get off of me! What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope?
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
Come play. Come play with me.
My God, what do we do?
What the hell is that?
Get the hell out of there!
Decide your fate. Decide. This looks janky. This one looks janky. Even from just the trailer. Like the animations and everything, the other one looked much better. Man of Medan. Looked much better than this.
She is the one in league with the devil.
Like, you know? Oh, October 30th. Spookaroony. Is that J.K. Simmons?
Come in. I've been expecting you. From cradle to grave, each life is its own tale. Most are mundane, orderly, but others end up here in my special collection. I am the
dark
curator,
pictures.
the custodian of rare tales. Tales of horror. Of darkness. Of death.
You know what? I have not seen anything about this game. I actually have seen like little bits and pieces of the previous two that we've seen. I have never seen anything on this. Was this kind of like a stealth release or something?
Stories, life is but a thread, waiting to be cut short at any moment.
Because why did I not hear about this one?
To survive, one must plan ahead. Outsmart your opponents.
House of
lest
Ashes
your
was
own
amazing.
light
Why
be
did no one
snuffed
talk
out.
about it? I've heard of Man of Medan and Little Hope. And the next one, whatever its name is. And The Quarry. Why have I never heard of this one?
Oh, death. How it feels to hold the fate of a living soul in your palm. Feel their heartbeats skip with the merest tremble of your hand to decide which choices they make. Head or heart, sacrifice or survival, good or evil. Such power. But not one that I wield. No, I am merely an observer.
Probably because Man of
These
Medan and
tales.
Little Hope flopped, so people didn't really care
You
about
are in
one.
control
That's fair.
here.
That could be it. Yeah.
Your decisions determine who lives and who dies.
Yeah, because I never
For
heard of
good
this one.
or for ill, their fates rest in your hands.
Is The Quarry the newest one? The visuals remain top notch, but the last one didn't
Your
look that
hour
good.
draws near, so let me leave you with a final word of warning.
Because if The Quarry's the newest
These
one, maybe they like
stories,
moved away from the
fate
whole Dark
rarely
Pictures
plays
anthology
fair.
thing. He's a skull man. I mean, they're all skull people. Let's be honest. We have skulls in our heads. That's like our whole thing. That's how we exist. We're skull people. The devil in me.
Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Larnett, please.
Speaking.
My name is Grantham Dumet. I'm in a privileged position.
Devil in Me is the
What do we know
newest
about
one,
this
but The
guy?
Quarry isn't
He's
part of the
rich,
anthology.
he's a recluse,
Kind of
he's
like
obsessed
Until
with
Dawn.
H.H.
But yeah, so
Holmes.
did The Quarry release
Totally saying
after? Oh no, this is just the newest one, period then. That's what you're saying.
Guys, is that you?
There's a ton of killer footage to be had here.
My time is at a premium.
Is this one good?
Do this today.
What the f is this?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Some animation, man. Some animation just doesn't work.
No one is gonna believe it without proof. Wait, no, no, no!
This one looks kind of cheesy.
What happened?
What the?
Yo! Hey! Welcome in. Is Richard coming in? Hey, Richard, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me put some. Let me put some music. Let me put some fun music here. Hey! How are you, Richard? Let me skip this song. We love it, but it's not the mood right now. Yeah. How you doing? How was your stream? I'm good. What have you been up to? Playing Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Jeez, how long is the name? Are you playing multiplayer or were you playing story mode? Single player. Hey yo, not in here, Richard. Not in here, Richard. I was playing Zombies mode. We actually saw the trailer for the new Zombies mode. Yeah, we've been watching trailers the whole night tonight. What was I going to say? Guys, go check out Richard out. Richard, do you ever do? There's a new one. Yeah. Trailer came out. We watched the trailer. We did it. trailer roundup. And now we're watching, for anyone coming in, I'm going to be playing a horror game next month as a reward for one of the incentives for allowing me to come here to Brazil. By the way, my name is Rods, to anyone coming in that hasn't seen me or known me before. I have filters. I usually play games with story. I like story. I like analyzing the story. I like picking apart its lore, finding all the secrets. That's what I like to do. So if you enjoy that kind of playthrough, it's kind of... this is a place for you to be, but... yeah, otherwise, get out of here. No, otherwise, you know, you can chill, but thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Richard, also, if you do need to go rest and sleep, because I know it's super late there, feel free to do so, son. Feel free to do so. I will not cry. But my hair is way too long for Froggy Hat now. But yeah, so we're watching trailers for the games. There's a poll on my Discord for the horror games that I could play. And we're watching the trailers for all of them so that people that don't know some of them can see them, figure out if they find it interesting, which one they want to vote for. Currently, we're picking the top 3, and then we're going to do a poll with like the top 3 and pick from those. So there we go. I'm just gonna be grabbing some food. I'm not due to bed for another 6 hours. What do you mean, Richard? It's late. Move 3. Zombies is gonna be so bad, Richard. It's another open world mode like Outbreak from Cold War, not round based. Oh, well, I don't know what any of that means as someone who has never even played. Night shift worker in it. So you're gonna work now? Wait, you're gonna go work now? Richard, don't tell me you're about to go out to work. Don't tell me you're about to work. Work it, girl. I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, let's get back to some trailer-roonies. Right now we are on games number 7. We're watching trailers for the Dark Pictures anthology, where that is one of the options. No, I'm not just not gonna sleep because I'll be awake too long before I start. That's fair. That's fair. Booby trap. But thank you for the raid, Richard. Wait, did I shout out Richard? Did the thing work? I don't even know. Oh, okay, the thing did work. Yes. Yes, it worked. It worked! Okay.
Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
What a line to end a trailer on. Am I sending the car or not? What? When's the trailer on that? And we have The Quarry.
Family is the most important thing in the world.
Oh, and it was published by Tukey.
But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to
the animation looks a lot better in this one already.
Hanging on the end of a rope. How can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down to the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
What? There is a lot more to this than you realize.
This looks like much bigger budget.
Kidnapping, murder, cover-ups. I think the whole Hackett family is in on it.
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. All right, let's do this.
Who should I call?
911.
Quarry has a couple big name actors as well.
Who says 911?
Yeah, this is like the big budget version.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Yeah, she looks familiar.
We gotta get out. I'm gonna enjoy watching
That girl
you
looks
die.
familiar. That one? No.
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it.
This is gonna get a little messy.
I like the music. Oh, am I gonna get demonetized? Ba-ba-doo, boo, 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 boo.
Them's the rules, you noob.
What is with them and putting the worst lines at the end of the trailer? But yeah, so that's the Quarry. If you would like to see any of those games, we would do another poll afterwards, but you would vote for number 7, which currently has no votes. It just has me as the default vote for creating each of these. So, but yeah, so that is number 7. Number 8. So number 8, I have been saying this, and maybe it may create a little bit of a skew towards it, but that's kind of the point because it would be easier for everyone. Because I was recently gifted Dead Space Remake. Like this week. And it's poopy. And I have it. So we wouldn't, because for all of the other ones, we would probably have to do like a fundraiser to get them. But this one, we can just go and play without having to worry about that. So.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call.
So this is the one that I was just recently gifted. This is the one that I honestly would want to play. I have never played Dead Space. I'm familiar with Dead Space, but I've never played it. But it looks pretty nerve-wracking. But
what have you got, Isaac?
Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Can you handle it alone?
Fix the centrifuge. Get the fuel running.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help.
I played the first on iPad. Oh yeah, I remember it did come out on iPad. That is fair. And the monsters are pretty scary, IMO. And you do have agency in this game, so again, it's not just running away. So that definitely makes it cool. Space. Alien Isolation also came out on mobile. Oh yeah, it did. It did. Suko played this game. Oh. Did he like it? Oh, what is that? Oh, tentacles. 11 tentacles. Oh.
Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark. With or without you.
Isaac, it's me. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
I don't like gross stuff. Nicole? Yeah. But yeah, so I own this. They remade the Lullaby. I remember the Lullaby trailer of the original. It went viral. I do remember the Lullaby version. Maybe I could just play Kingdom Hearts as the horror game. Imagine if I could have played the Silent Hills game. Oh, that would have been so cool, but it doesn't exist. So that's the game that I already own now, and we could absolutely play. And I'm kind of pro that because, you know, I don't know how much longer it would be if we're also doing a fundraiser for a game. Because I think it would be fun if I played it during October. And October is quickly approaching. That's why I wanted to do the poll now. Layers of Fear. Someone buy Rods, a PS4 with PT. I already played PT, my friend. And I didn't get far. Let's just say that. All right, here's
Peggy 16.
This was a PT like. I remember when it came out, everyone was like, "Oh, they're just copying PT now."
Between bookshelves and rows of paintings lives an artist.
Oh no, the chair fell. It's all fun and games when it's a trailer. But is that an old baby? Okay, I'll stop.
Deeply unnerving. Something wicked and so profoundly disgusting. Something inexplicable.
What do we do when we fail? We start over.
Oh, he spun the chair. I do that too sometimes. If I didn't have headphones, I'd spin the chair.
Give me that. Hey.
You deserve this.
Oh no, it's Grandma's chair. Not Grandma's chair. Also, Baked, to your point, I think that Resident Evil 8 is pretty spooky in the dollhouse.
Never hurts to try. What do we do when we fail? We start over.
Ah, so the game just repeats. And this is the team that's making Silent Hill 2 remake. Okay. This looks fun. This looks fun. What's the next one? The next one is one that a lot of people seem to want. Mortuary. We don't sleep tonight, clan. Yeah. Assistant. But this one is a short one too, right? Mortuary's assistant is a short one. Now let me tell you, if there's like a bunch of endings, I'm just gonna go for one ending. I'm not gonna keep replaying the game. Because that doesn't sound fun. I'm sorry. That don't sound fun.
I know it's late,
yeah,
but
it's
we
pretty
just got
short.
3 new cadavers, and no one else can make it in right now. I was hoping you could come in and...
So this would be short if we play this. Hey, yo. Hello. Dancing Queen, ooh, 17. Oh. Floor Queen.
I suffer no bondage but this rotting, weak, pathetic corpse. Look at me!
Shadow Man.
Look at this pitiful flesh I am service to. But this body is no longer mine. I have my prize.
Oh, it's on the dude's back. That's kind of neat. Oh yeah, I forgot Madison was a thing. What's the other one that's also a thing? That was like the one that is like you're in 2 worlds at the same time. What was the name of that game? It wasn't Madison. What was the name of that game? Where you were in like a dark world, like it was kind of Silent Hill-y. And you have normal world and dark world, and it only released on the Xbox. Does anyone remember the name of that? But you know what? Let's watch the Madison trailer. Oh, that's an announcement trailer. Whatever. We'll just keep going. Outlast Whistleblower trailer. They had to play the game several times for the whole story. I don't care about the whole story in a horror game. Far from it. I don't like playing horror games. I'm gonna do the bare minimum. I'm not gonna not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If the game gives me credits, if the game gives me an ending, I'm like, I'm good. I am good. Oh, that was pleasant. That was pleasant.
Stay there and cook.
Let him cook. Was this the original Let Him Cook? Yo. Unreal Engine 3. Yo. Yeah. All right. We're going to take a quick little break. This is taking so much time. I will be right back with the 3 final trailers. Hold tight. Hold on tight. Let me put some musics. I'm barely going to get to play Jump King tonight. But yeah, I will be right back, friends. Gonna run ads as always. 3 minutes. I will be right back. I will be right back. Hello? 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 Welcome back, everyone, to the trailer roundup, and we're watching the horror game trailers that you can vote for on the Discord. Don't forget to join the Discord if you want to vote. Don't forget to vote. Voting is important. Voting is giga. So, don't forget to vote, friends. Don't forget to vote, friends. But yeah, so we have watched most of them. We just have 3 left. The next one is Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation. Let me switch it. Let me stop the music. Let me blep. Fox! Oh, Disney. Of course. It's a Disney game now.
There's something I thought you should see before I finish this.
I know why you're working in the region where she went missing.
Amanda Ripley has spent her life looking for answers.
Still looking, aren't you?
Why is the dialogue so low? Her search is over.
My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Tim.
I thought this was gonna show more gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, gameplay? Gameplay? Wait for it. Wait for it. Gameplay.
Ripley, I hope to God you can hear this. Something's gone wrong.
Oh, don't tell me it's another copyrighted song. Stop using real music. Now I just have to talk over all of it. I just have to keep talking. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no. Can you believe that they're holding a gun? And now, oh, there's a ship light going past and they're using the MRI machine incorrectly, turning them into aliens. Now they're an alien. Now they have spooky eyes. And now they are alien hands. And the alien was doing pole dancing. That showed me nothing. I asked for a gameplay trailer. That showed me nothing. Can we get a gameplay trailer? Gameplay trailer. Okay. Skip the logos. Literally, the logos have been like a third of the trailer, like 2/5 of the trailer.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
Does this game have a hold your breath mechanic? So that's Alien Isolation. There you go. There you go. Whoa, look at this double chin. Legendary. What do we have next? We have In Sound Mind. In Sound Mind. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? What is this?
I am not paranoid. I don't believe in monsters or myths.
Insomnia?
What I am is a realist.
What do you mean? That's not the name of this game.
And as such, the world can be a little dark. What is happening to me? What am I becoming? What a beautiful and fragile thing the mind is. How devastatingly strange it can be.
I wonder if the developers will use.
Don't you agree,
my
Tony?
cat. Oh, okay. This is the best game. Y'all better vote for this. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. Ayo, Prato. I thought you were clean game. No one's clean game. I'm alone. That's why I'm playing a horror game, because the legend says that when I play a horror game, I'll die. So it'll be the last. It will be the last thing. And then we have Alan Wake. I'm just telling what I see. Okay. This is the final game.
The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde.
Caucasian
with blue
sounds
eyes,
so weird.
maybe
The word
lost in the
Caucasian.
woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car
Why is it
accident.
Caucasian?
If you see her, please make sure
What's the
you
deal
get
with
her
Caucasian?
indoors and call the sheriff.
It began with a dream.
Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin.
Oh,
I'll come
my
by later to
cabin.
check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
Those moist grandma lips.
Alice?
Oh, hell. It happened. Just the way it was on that page. It'll come back for me. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
Oh, that's interesting. I like it. Wait. Why doesn't he just write it that him, the author, is like Superman? Why doesn't he just write, oh, okay, then I became Superman, and then just beat everything? I found a flaw in your story. Found a flaw in your story. This is a stupid story if he doesn't do that. If he doesn't do that, I'm gonna refund a game I don't even own. Yeah, it is a plot hole. And that is it. Those are all the games you guys recommended. So if you didn't see something that you wanted there, it's because you didn't recommend it. But now y'all can go vote. Y'all better go vote. I want to see everybody vote. If you're not voting, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, here we are. But yeah, check it out. Ooh, check it out. Boom. So here we have Eternal Darkness, Choo Choo Charles, Outlast, Resi 7, Resi 4, Amnesia, Quarry and Dark Pictures Anthology, Dead Space Remake, the only one I own. And again, it would make it quite a bit easier, I think. So, Layers of Fear, Mortuary's Assistant, Outlast Whistleblower, Alien Isolation, and Sound Mind, Alan Wake 1 Remastered. That's it. How do we vote? You go to suggestion box and you vote. You just go to the suggestion box channel and you can vote. for up to 3. I have a bunch of votes still because there's some that, you know, just have 1, and if I remove it, it disappears. So I'm leaving the ones that have like 1s and 2s just in case someone votes separately. But I'm gonna remove my vote. I am going to remove my vote. Let it be known. Let it be known. Unless no one votes for them. So if you see a 1 in some of these, there's a big chance that no one voted for it. So. But, oh yeah, wait. I was going through them. So yeah, 1 is Eternal Darkness, which is a GameCube game. Number 2 is Choo Choo Charles. Number 3 is Outlussy. Number 4 is Resident Evil 7. Number 5 is Resident Evil 4 Remake. Number 6 is Amnesia Rebirth. Number 7 is The Quarry. Number 8 is Dead Space Remake. Number 9 is Layers of Fear. Number 10 is Mortuary's Assistant. Whistleface is Outlast Whistleblower. Alien is Alien Isolation. Brain is In Sound Mind. And Flashlight is Alan Wake remastered or just normal. We should just add 1 to all the options. You're saying I should just inflate all of them? Inflate the vote? Yes, I shall inflate the vote. Yes, inflation and strength. But yeah, I'll probably let this go till like Sunday night. And then we're gonna narrow it down to the top 3. I'm gonna narrow it down to the top 3, and then we're gonna vote on the top 3. So this is just a narrowing. I voted, good job. Good, you get a little sticker. Me. You get a little sticker right there. Now you have an I voted sticker. But yeah. So don't forget to vote. It's in the suggestion box on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, it's !Discord. And you better not be a bot. I've been banning all the bots that aren't welcome. There are some welcome bots. Like our friends. Where's our bots? Yeah, like Birthday Bot, Emote Bot, Hammer Time, Lore Turtle, Luna Bot, Pokatu, Streamcore, Tetra, YouTube. No, those are okay. But any other bot? But yeah, so those are all of the games that we have going on here. And those are all of the games that we might play and are up for the vote. Having said that, now it's time for us to move on to something else. Now it's time for us to move on to a game. You thought that we wouldn't play a game tonight, baby, but we are. But we are playing a game. I need to change. Change things here. Come on. Come on. Hopefully that worked. Let me open up this. Nicole! This. Where is Jump King? There it is. Why is it not stopping the music? Why is the music not stopping? This is the jam. This is the jam. Why is it not loading? Hey, there we go. This is the jam. We could just stay here. All right. Continue. now I start playing music again. Because it's just ambient sound. Oh, I need to get reacquainted with this. Oh no. Oh. Smoking hot babe. Yeah, that's what they say. Do you trust it though? Do you trust it that there's a smoking hot babe? I don't know if I trust it. I'll be completely honest. I don't know if I trust it. Uh-oh. Oh? Uh-oh. I don't know if I trust it. Ooh, I'm rusty. I'm rusty. Maybe playing this game once a week isn't the way. Maybe I just need to hard focus this game. The thing is, I'll be honest. Not necessarily what I would call fun. Oh no. That was close. How many of you guys have played this, by the way? I'm actually curious. Like, how many of you have played this game? Oh no. Oh no. No. That is also the answer I would just give. No. Nothing, no explanation, just no. I completely understand that answer. There we go. There we go. There we go. I have not played this. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. I feel like if you fancy yourself a platformer person, you should give this a try. Here we go. Here we go. If you say, man, I can platform. Just intense focus on my part. No! 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 Yeah, this is me playing this game. It's just focusing. I'm gonna go insane. Ah! No! At least we can get like some magical Zelda music. We can get some magical Zelda music. Well, I guess I can just turn off the music. Options, audio, no music. There we go. Sorry, I'm late. How to take care of diabetic kitty. I'm finally seeing Rod's excel at jump. Oh no. Wait, Yuna, are you a jump kinger? Are you a jump queen? Because you seem to know about Jump King quite a lot more than a lot of people. You've been telling me the whats and the whatnots. It's not the most exciting thing, absolutely not. It's not the most exciting thing, I will say, because it's just me failing jumps over and over. And thankfully here, I'm in a relatively safe position. Soon I won't be, but for the most part here, I'm just having to redo these jumps. But it reminds me of Ghouls. It does. The little guy absolutely does. I feel that. No! Okay. Oh! I don't know. I don't think I got the coin. Yeah, I don't have 1 gold. But it reminds me of, wait. These greens drive me well, so you're familiar. You're familiar with them, though. Ah! You're familiar with these Faudian games. These Faudian games. No! No! Oh! While Dadman was here, he was making me get all the lore in the game. Like, Dadman. Okay, this jump. Oh. Oh! You're pretty good at him, I see though. No, I'm not. This is all stuff I've done before. I was way back. I was way back down because I fell. Oh, come on. At least it's not as bad as falling farther. Of course, that. Okay, I take it back. Yeah. This is just. This has been what I've been doing. Oh no. I kind of found my route here. I can do it, but sometimes I still mess it up. Oh! A+ for effort, thank you. I appreciate. Beautiful music. Beautiful music. Oh yeah. No! No! Okay. The secret is keeping your calm, you know? The secret is never letting it get to you. If you can do that, you can achieve anything. You can achieve anything in life, young Padawan. This music is so... No! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, it's dinner time, so I'm gonna peace out. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a great... Thank you so much for stopping by, Jonathan. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. People, don't forget to go check out Jonathan. Jonathan's such a cool dude. Such a great streamer. Do recommend. Let me... Are you gonna eat pizza? No one likes pizza anymore. Everybody hates pizza. Pizza is now an evil entity. Yep. Pizza. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Pizza's amazing. Pizza is beautiful. Pizza is fantastic. I did not mean it. No pizza? Subway? Subwussy? I don't know why I'm just ussying everything. I don't know why that's one of my favorite memes. Not bad. But yeah, enjoy your pizza. Enjoy your Subway. No. No. What do you usually put in your Subway, Jonathan? Well, maybe he's already leaving. I'll just let him leave. Let him leave. Let him go, Raj. Let him go. Okay, this is fine. No, it's not fine. If I fall out here, I die. No! No! Oh, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, and mayo. That doesn't sound bad. Wait, you're a veggie? That's a veggie if I've ever seen one. Clap, don't clap. Don't clap at my pain. I mean, this is literally why you guys voted for this, so you can clap at my pain. You're allowed to clap at my pain. Cucumber, you are fired. Well, no, it's chicken bacon ranch. Oh. Oh. Why did you just say lettuce, tomato, cucumber, and mayo? No, I'm distracted. Oh no. I forgot, it's never a full jump there. Because I misinterpreted. Oh, I see. That is fair. Misinterpretation happens a lot. People cry? Why people cry? Oh, come on. Chicken bacon ranch, kinda goat. Kinda? I mean, is the goat. Is the goat. I'm kidding. I've never had it. I love his walk cycle. Maybe that's another thing that reminds you of Ghouls and Goblins. Or Ghouls and Ghosts. Whichever one. Is the walk cycle. Because the walk cycle is very reminiscent of that too. I love this little dude. This little dude makes me happy. I'm not gonna lie. This little knight guy is just adorbs. They give you double cheese by default now? What kind of corporation is this? Giving you stuff for free? Oh no. At least we have some beautiful music to play this game to. I should install the mod that like crows appear with your guys' comments in chat. Then I don't even have to move my head. I can just, oh. You can tell that I practiced that beginning a lot. I'm quite well practiced at the beginning. I wonder why. Oh, I wonder why. Ah! Okay. Okay. This is giving me PTSD. Yeah. I've never played a Fadian game. I might never play another Fadian game. I'll be honest. I might never play another Fadian game. Well, there is that new Fadian game by Bennett Foddy that actually seems incredibly interesting. The walking simulator. But it's actual walking simulator, not as a derogatory term towards a game. I don't like that the Colossal Drain has a bunch of brown marks everywhere. Oh, come on, little knight. Sorry, I shouldn't be angry at the knight. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. That game is... What do you mean, Resident Sleeper? It looks amazing. It looks amazing. I would never Resident Sleep on a Fadian game. Are you kidding? Bennett Foddy, our father, our Lord and Savior, Bennett Foddy. Please. Whoop. This is nothing compared to... What do you mean nothing? I've played Getting Over It. I have never made past 30%. I have never made past 30%, Jonathan. I made past 30%. No, no! In Bennett Foddy's. No. No. I can't even get out of here now. Brain's already tired. You got this? Yo, Grady! Coming in, Grady. I don't know if I'm allowed to say. How are you, Grady? Can we get a shout out for Mr. Cranius Gigantus? How are you, Grady? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Exposure Friday, where you have to expose yourself to the sun. If you didn't do that, you're missing out. Oh no. I'm good. Big chillin' right now. Have you played this game? This is my #1 recommendation. Hey yo! This is my #1 exposure. This is my #1 recommendation for big chilling. For being chilling. Are you kidding? See, we're playing some chill music. It's beautiful. It's, oh no. It's a good time. Everybody's laughing. Children are smiling. Okay, I'm gone for real now. Good night. Good night, Jonathan. Have a fantastic weekend, my friend. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your time in the future where I will never reach. Oh. I think this works. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's beautiful. It hard. I'm crying. I too cried. After I end stream when I'm playing this game, I cry. It is true beauty. They say beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I say beauty's in the helmet of a knight. that hold your hand and you smile. And soon you'll be at the altar with him. That's what I call beauty. Ah! I love that you learn little hacks like that. Why am I doing that? I'm making the same mistake. I just need to focus. I'm completely unfocused. I need to return to focus. Okay, you know what? I need a reset. I need a reset. Boom. Boom. Butts are being grabbed? What? Wait. Excuse me? Why are you saying that? Why are we talking about butts being grabbed? Nani is right. What are you talking about? Oh, come on. This game is impossible. Not with that attitude. I mean, with that attitude, yeah. Thanks, Mom. Do you guys have your moms inside of your brains commenting your every action, or do I have an issue? I think I may have an issue. Okay, here we go. Boom, baby. Oh, I thought I messed that up. Okay, for anyone curious, I've made it up to like 37% or something like that. Oh no, no. Rods, it's Chill Friday. It's a Chill Friday. It gives me, hey yo, Hulk. Are you a Buddha type person, Hulk? Oh no, it's such a little change. Hulk always has butt grabbing vibes. That is true. Hulk always be butt grabbing. Are you kidding? That was too little. When is it ever too little? It's French. Wait, is it actually International French Fry Days? I know a lot of people were getting Borgies today. A lot of people were getting Borgies. So maybe it had something to do with that. I know of so many people that were getting Borgies that I was impressed. No, that's in July. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, I wish... Maybe I'll get to the point where I can have more conversation with you guys while I'm playing this. Because right now I still need like a good amount of focus to be able to... You know... play it. Maybe I'll come to a point where we can just chat while I'm doing this. Maybe I'm already there. What if I am there? Mother, Father, have you given me the strength? Oh no. Have you given me the strength? The pterodactyl wants to be born out of my chest. Please, allow me. Allow me to bear this pterodactyl. No! Here, as long as I don't mess up this first jump, it's pretty safe not to ever go back down to the woods. The thing is, this jump is so annoying. It's made for you to jump over. No! I take back what I said. You can also mess up that jump. I just usually don't. Here we are back again. Stop! Oh, it shows how close you are? Yeah. Oh. It doesn't in the vanilla game, but I added it. Because I could not live in darkness. I needed the light. So you could say it's cheating. Scam! It's not a scam. It's just knowledge. Knowledge is power. It's not gonna make me play the game any better, so it's not cheating at all. Trust me. Oh, come on. In fact, it might make me play worse because I think I'm doing well, then I get nervous, then I die. Oh, come on. Think about it. Me knowing how far I am has a higher chance of making me die than me not knowing. Ah, I keep making the same stupid mistake. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Very soothing music. Don't cry, Pronto. It's okay. We will survive. We will make it to we will make it to a new day. That new day may not be today. But we will be there. When the sun rises, we will still be playing Jump King. That is the beauty. That is the beauty of childbearing. What? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I don't want you to go CrossFit tomorrow, but that workout looks fun. Yeah, do it. No! Why? Why, Pronto? Why did you make workout look fun? So I'm gonna go. Okay. Bye, Pronto. Have fun. Enjoy being buff. Enjoy buffing. Enjoy huffing and buffing. supposed to be fun adventure music. What is this? I know it's still Zelda, but it's not fun adventure music. I'll tell you that much. More like sad adventure or scary adventure. Oh, are you kidding? I messed that up big. Oh, come on! Am I the only one who sees him wearing underwear over his pants? Oh. Like, it looks like polka dot underwear, like some sort of like polka dot, like lighter beige and darker beige. I know it's probably not, but that's what it looked like to me. That's what my brain sees it as. Just jump. You're right. You're right. I'm doing it, Big. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe! Believe! Never mind. I lost the belief. I lost the belief. There's a reason I didn't make this the only game I play, though, because we might never end. I was considering, like, only doing the horror game after I finish this, but it may never end. I may be playing this game forever. I'm becoming the animal I swore to destroy. Zola has some kooky songs, man. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me a break. At least I haven't fallen farther than this in a little bit. It's the game that never ends. I mean, essentially, right? Because I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I can barely get past this. Sometimes it just clicks, though. Sometimes, like, maybe it's luck. Sometimes it just clicks and you just do it. But for the most part... Oh, wait. Whoops. That was wrong. Up. 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 Okay, we're back here. This is nice because at least it's a little safe area that you know you won't fall all the way back down. But then there's a stupid area up above that you will definitely fall. And it's so annoying. Because you fall all the way back to the gutter. And they know it. I mean, it's done on purpose. But, oh man, if it isn't annoying. Sure. No! Right here. Oh no, that's too strong. Ooh. Whoops, that was a mistake. Go. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Area is safe. It's nice and cozy. Doesn't matter how many times I fail. We stay in the same area, so it's okay. Doesn't really matter. Too strong. Is the category for the stream right? Just checking. Did I change it properly? Ah! Wow! No, same mistake. Yes, it's right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Save it. I can save it. I can save it. I can save her, Jeremy. I'm not even gonna break, because there's no point. You're not missing anything if I break, so... The only one losing is me, losing time. This game's gonna kill me. I'm literally gonna explode. This game has no maybes. You either do or you don't. And it kills you when you don't. Kills you inside, not in the game. Nice music change. Forget. Go here. Nice. Too strong, too strong, too strong, too strong. No. What kind of king is Jump King if he doesn't have a crown? Ever thought about that? Oh! Oh! Wait, is this the highest I've ever done? Guys, I think this is the highest I've ever made. Guys, this is the highest. Oh! I don't care about that dude. Do I? I don't know if I care. Okay. What do I do here? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it needs to be the other side. It needs to be the other side. Oh no, I made a grave mistake. I've made a grave mistake. Oh no. All right, I think we ran out of music. There we go. Listening to Zelda music. Ah, I shouldn't talk. Ah, I shouldn't talk. Oh no. This is dangerous because I can fall off here. Ah! Why do people do this? Why do people play this game? You know what I mean? Why is this a thing? Why are people sitting and playing this game? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why would you do this to yourself? You're probably a bright, young person full of life and joy. And then you play this? You play any of these Faudian games? I don't understand. Why would you do that to yourself? What makes a brilliant young mind be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna play some Faudian games. I don't know. I'll be completely honest. I don't know. It eludes me.
Stop that!
Stop! No! No! Hello. Hi, Vep. Well done, Vep. No, you're fine. That's a common mistake. See? Common mistake. Oh. How are you, Vep? How is Liza P? How's Liza P? Eliza P. That one, yeah, no, none of them are your fault. They're all my fault. They're all my fault. That's the truth. But how are you? How is Eliza P? Eliza P, it was good. Beat 3, do you think you're like a third of the way through now? Do you think that would be fair to say that you're like kind of a third? I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. How are you finding it? How are you finding the lore? Why? I'm distracted. I'm making the same mistake over and over. I have no idea how long the game is. Very anti-spoiler of you. Okay. No! No! I'm really enjoying it. Do you have a more concrete feeling on if you think it mechanically works better than Sekiro, or if you think Sekiro is still mechanically more fluid or better? A little difficult sometimes combat-wise, but not too frustrating yet. That's fair. That's fair. How are you finding the lore? Sekiro is a lot more fluid. That's fair. Well, it definitely doesn't work better than Sekiro. I think I could tell that from the beginning. No! 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 The lore is interesting. I like the premise of the game, but won't spoil what any of my thoughts are. That's fair. Do you think it... Because my great fear with it is that it wouldn't be able to have like interesting depth, say like the Souls game and stuff like that, because it was tied to kind of a pretty simple story. So it couldn't create like a crazy lore for the world, you know? A little difficult to... Oh no. Oh no. Pronto. My brain is melting. Baked! You said that it was beautiful and fluid and amazing. Okay, granted, none of those words ever came out of your mouth. But from the descriptions, I thought that maybe that would be the case. I hate it. No! No! I mean, it probably is... Oh boy. Probably is simpler because the world is smaller in a way, but not as vague because you have named characters and everything. That's fair. No. Oh. Wow. That's a 1 in a million. It still is, but the difficulty spikes. That's fair. That's fair. Oh no, no, no. I have heard some people very frustrated with certain bosses and stuff, but I have tried to avoid as many spoilers as I can. Yeah, maybe if you don't know that the boss is hard, it won't be hard, you know? Maybe it's on the brain. Maybe it's on in the vet brain. The pain. The pain? That's when Vep wants to torture you. You feel the Vep pain. No! No! Okay. don't know how people do this. I don't know how people do this. No boss has taken me more than 10 attempts. Most are 2-3 giga Vep. A lot of the areas up to Vep is just rubbing it in now how giga she is. Definitely only giga Vep. I would never. 2 or 3, I would never. That's some giga Vep. Oh wait, no, that's baked. Never mind. My brain is melting. It's true. I have experienced before certain games that bosses were generally considered very hard. And where I struggle more was that, yeah, Vep, stop rubbing it in. Sorry, baked is rubbing it in. Oh no, guys, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, if I was gonna just play this game the entire stream, I would be dead. My brain is already melted from this. I have barely played this, and my brain is already exploded. I just want to go back to my story games. Sorry, Beth. It was baked. It was baked. No! Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. This game is hard. Hey, Shrap. Hey, Shrap. How are you doing? I just want to go back to my. Oh, it's the fox wave. It's the armpit fox wave. Where if you put a sniffer next to that, it looks like you're sniffing armpit. How are you doing, Trap? How are you doing, Gobi? We're just enjoying some Zelda music while I play this, because otherwise it would be silence and sadness. Are you always thinking about sniff? I'm not. You're the sniffer queen. If anything, you're the one thinking about sniff all the time. I made it. Me? How? The whole Demon Slayer thing. Wow, I feel like we haven't watched Demon Slayer in like such a hot minute. I miss it. I miss watching anime. Maybe instead of playing this game, we could all just go watch anime. What do you guys say? Are you guys up for some animal? What? My brain's turning. I'm good. Should probably be asleep though. Go rest, go rest. Hopefully you don't work during the weekend. Come on, please. Please, no, no, no! I'd be up for Animu. I would too, but I have a legal obligation to finish this game, so. That's why I'm not being stupid. So there's a poll right now in my Discord for voting for the horror games that I need to play. If you guys vote for a game that ends quickly, I'm not gonna replay it or anything. I'm just going for it. I just go for one ending. So you vote Mortuary Assistant. We're playing it once. We're getting that ending in one day, and it's done. That's all I'll say. I ain't gonna do no completionist stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, no. Alas, I do work during the weekend. At least this weekend I do, but luckily not until 12. Okay, so you get a little bit of time, but yeah, it is getting late. It is getting late if you want to get a good night of sleep. So, I mean, if you want to stay, feel free, but if you have to rest, no worries, my friend. I will be here forever. So, okay, I won't vote for that then, because it takes maybe 1 hour. Yeah, people are like, but the lore, you can only get the lore if you go multiple endings. I'm like, I can't make that jump. I don't care about no lore when it comes to a horror game. Get out of here. I do, and yet here we are. Yeah, go Tuckahomie! Tuckahomie! I love that cat. That cat makes me happy. Thank you for sharing that cat. I love the cat most. That cat, catting. Catting is one of my favorites. Okay, here we go. Yes. No! Yo! I can't do that one because my pelvis is... I was gonna say hard, but it's immobile, I think would be the better word there. Why am I falling here? This is like the worst. Rusty? Wait, what in the world? Yo, Gobi! Thank you! Here we go! I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Primaroonie. Those are valuable. You only get one of those a month. I do appreciate it, friend. I do appreciate it. And go rest. Go rest. Maybe that is the little break that I needed to excel. Maybe now I'm going to destroy this game thanks to Gobi. Gobi, this is your run. Until I fall, this is go. Okay, from now on, until I fall, this is Gobi's run. Okay. Lore time. I don't care about the lore anymore. Don't put that pressure on me. No, it's too late now. I already fell. So. Falling here is like getting a dime for every time you say A. The letter A, you know? It's more common than February. Because February technically is the least common month of the year because you spend the least amount of time in February. Isn't that crazy? Next year is a leap year though, so you're gonna be spending a little bit more time in February. So February will be able to get its claws into your brain a little bit more. Because that's how February works. February is actually an eldritch being. And that's why it's so short. It's so that it doesn't have full power and full time to be able to get its teeth in you. But that's why they shortened it, so that we would be able to maintain our sanity. But that's why in January, many times people are happy and like excited. By the end of February, that's all gone. Because of the February Eldritch God. It's all true. FF7 Rebirth releases February 29th, which is easy to... Yeah, no, it's really cool. I remember seeing that date when they announced it. And I was like, oh yeah. In fact, that was what tipped me off that next year is a leap year. Like, oh. I really want to play the FF7 remake. Oh, there's so many games I want to play. There's too many games I want to play. That's the problem. That's the gamer's problem. Oh boy. This is one of the worst jumps in the game. This is the second. Oh! I'm gonna go insane. Same, though I just watched Vep play them instead. The FF games. Vep plays Final Fantasy. I have never seen Vep play a Final Fantasy game. Vep, do you play Final Fantasy games? No, just games in general? Oh, okay. Yeah, Vep is a fantastic person to watch. This is not just me trying to like promote her or whatever or any other. She's just a vibe, you know? And hopefully like people are like, oh, he's just saying that because she's around here. If you've been here enough, you know that I say that when she's not here. I don't know if we have mods other than Vep here, because Vep probably won't do it. But can we give a shout out to Vep? If you don't watch Vep's stream, what are you doing? You better follow Vep. That's the slogan of this stream. Rod's Caden, you better follow Vep. That's the slogan of my stream. Wait, you compliment me behind my back? Yeah, of course. I'm mean to you in front of you, and I compliment you behind your back. That's how I do things. Me! He genuinely is so nice, so cozy. Absolutely, absolutely. And again, it's not me just being like, oh, Vep is cozy. No, it really is. It's a fantastic vibe. I completely understand why people just enjoy relaxing there and having a good time. It's because it is. I need to hold less on that jump. Compliments to your front too. Yeah, sometimes people think that compliments to the front are not genuine. As you know, the person is there. But if I'm gonna compliment you, I compliment you anywhere. I feel like I can compliment you in front of you. Okay, focus down. Rod, you should have statistically made this jump. I know. I should have statistically finished this game by now. Look at my time. I just need to focus. That's the thing. I'm talking about Vep, talking about these other things. Classic Vep, always distracting me. See? See? Classic Vep. And we didn't give Vep a both too nice. It's not too nice if it's true Vep. Boom, baby. If you don't follow Vep, there it is. Yeah, this is the struggle. Hard to focus when talking about Vep. True. Because she's such a giga. I'm distracting. Ayo, it's true though. It's true. Like I will be a fan of another person if they're present or not, you know. Like I'll totally compliment them. No, it's too strong. I hate those jumps. The jumps that like take you all the way back. Because then it's hard to practice those jumps, you know what I mean? Because like, if you miss it, you go all the way back. Zai, save. I wish. At least like this part, I was mentioning it earlier, like it's inside the castle. There's not much dropping. I drop, sure, but... Come on! I'm scared of going too hard. Also, welcome, Zion! This is like the worst place. You look like you've lost the will to go on, Rons. I have. And I have only been playing this game for the last like hour. Like 80% of the stream has literally been us watching trailers. Stop! It has literally been us watching trailers. This is me just playing it for a little while. We went through all the trailers of the games that I could possibly be playing for my horror game, on top of all the trailers we hadn't seen yet on the channel for like new releases and stuff like that, which we do from time to time here. If you're new and you're not following, sometimes we do that. No, too strong. Oh, I knew it was too strong the moment I let go of the button. The back sitting, I presume. I missed something. Why not go through the rainy bit, non-rainy bit? If you guys want to spoil, I have no backseating on, but that's just like by default. Feel free to backseat me. I don't care. I'm not doing this game because I wanted a challenge. I'm doing this game because I had to. Why not go through the non-rainy bit? I don't think he reaches. I don't think Shovel Knight reaches. Shovel Knight. You can see what my brain is right now. My brain is complete mush. He does look a little bit like Shovel Knight. Has the blue here. I know it's bad when backseating is. The thing is, you can't backseat this. You can't backseat this game. It's pure performance. It's pure performance. But yeah, he can't make that jump here. We'll try it. But yeah, he can't make that jump. It may look like he can, but he can't. Because you can only... There's the left arc or the right arc and straight up. There's no like... You know, you can't angle it. Pure Performance was my nickname in college. Hey, yo. Yes! No, no! In your grades? What are we talking? Because I could see you being very studious and your professors being like, your pure performance. Yes. Oh, there's something in my eye. It is the sadness. Yeah, this game is made for maximum pain, so if there's a path that looks easy, it's not real. It's in your mind. Too strong. I hate this jump too, because it's almost a full jump. The one that I just did there. It's almost a full jump, but it's not. Those are the worst jumps. Same thing here. The ones that are almost a full jump. Ah. What kind of mad architect built this place? I could give you the names, but I don't remember. I don't even know who made this game. The thing though is that they say there's a hot babe at the top, and that's your motivation. I don't care about no hot babe. That's probably like on my list. That's probably like 5th, 6th, 7th on list of priorities. I don't care. I would be a happy knight just staying at the bottom there. Going through this for a girl? Nah, man. I've got better things to do. All right, here we go. That was so close. That was so close. There are hot MILFs in the area, not just MILFs. They're young. Not super young, not in a weird way. In like, not MILF age, I guess. Although, I guess I am now at MILF age. Not for me, but like, my contemporaries would technically be MILFs. And I have never stopped to think about that until this very moment. I am officially... Roz is entering his MILF arc. I am. No! I truly am. I never stopped to think about it, but I am a MILF age man. I have so many friends that have kids. It's so weird. It's so weird. You saw those people coming out of their baby holes, and now they're having baby hold kids. That's weird, man. I don't understand. I mean, I understand biologically, but like time-wise, that's just crazy. Please. My child is starving, please. Okay, thank you. I don't think I've ever made that mistake. Classic, that has never happened. Oh. It's such a happy song, you know? This gives me the hope to keep going. I hate that jump. I hate that jump with a passion. That one and the outside one. This one is less bad than the outside one, but man, do I hate it. Man, do I hate it. I feel the pain of Jump King now. Why did I want to play this game? Now I'm singing a Disney song like I don't know, I don't care anymore. I have been beaten. Oh, the delay! I was already pressing it. I thought he was ready to go. This is one of the most Disney songs Nintendo has ever made. I made it to 40 today. I made it to 40%. Too strong, too strong. At least I fall there for those mistakes. Like, I'm okay with those mistakes because I'm falling somewhere I understand. Mistakes here would be bad if I fell to the right here. This is one of the hardest jumps, though. Oh! 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 No! Oh man. Don't we have fun here? We have a good time. We have a good laugh. We have a good laugh. We have a good laugh. Oh, no! No! Oh! Speedrun for dono goals? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean speed running this? No. I refuse. It doesn't matter how much money you offer me. Well, it depends. Do I need to complete it? Do I need to complete it? I mean, I know that people do. I know that people speedrun this game. I don't understand how. I don't understand how. Because it's such a feel thing. I mean, it's not, but what it boils down to, it's such a feel thing. Oh wow, I was doing it to the beat. Yeah, I could not be paid to speedrun this unless it's like an exorbitant amount of money. Like we're talking like millions. I'd do it for like 100,000 actually, but no lower than that. So I know that it would never happen. Why does it delay there? I'll just wait more. I'll just wait more next time. Also, just checking with you playing this, you have to pay for therapy, right? You know you have to pay for therapy. Just checking with you. Oh yeah, yeah. What do you think this is for? My doctor appointment is mental related. So rest assured, it is going to the place you think it's going. Oh, good mental doctor. Yeah. Me too. Mental doctors, they're the best because they don't care and they just prescribe you whatever. Because they're mental. This jump is one of the most annoying jumps of this area. No! This has never happened before. I'll take it as a boon. I'll call it the Gobi boon. I think that was what your sub did. Your sub gave me that. I will not squander it. I swear. Watch me fall here. Even the universe felt pity. I am a broken man. I think it's time to stop now. One more try. One more try. Final attempt. Final attempt. One last try, one last try, one last try. Last one. That one was too quick. See, I have a very addictive personality. That's why I don't play anything with gambling or anything like that. Is because I am easily taken by those. That's why I'm very against loot boxes and other gacha mechanics. That's why I don't play any gacha games. Because it gets me, man. It gets me. The music. Zelda. I was addicted in Overwatch to loot boxes. That was the first and only game with loot boxes that I played. No, that's a lie. I also played Hearthstone for a little bit, and I spent a lot of money on it. A lot of money wasted on both of those games, honestly, because I'm never playing them again. So. Oh. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I can't play games like Overcooked because it stresses me out. This induces similar feelings. I am much better with Overcooked. Overcooked, there's more of a sense of agency. There's more of a sense of agency in Overcooked. I just want to get back up to where I was. I just want to get back up to where it was. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do, guys. I just want to get back up to where I was. I just want to get back up there. Panda and I played that together and it went really well. Vep, you have not met my fiance? Oh no. Yeah, if you have someone that is like gets angry or gets like, it's not a good time. It's not a good time. Vep wanted to collab and play Bread and Fred. Vep, are you seeing this? Do you think we could Bread and Fred it? I don't think so. I don't think we could Bread and Fred it. I don't think I could physically Bread and Fred it. No! Why? Like, you would probably be like, cause Vep, Giga Vep, you know, like the Giga Chat music starts playing. And Vep is just like Giga Chat face and just making all the drums, and here I am at like 2% in the video game. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I can't do this. Maybe it is time for me to go to bed. She's a chaotic whirlwind who has the attention span of a squirrel. I'm good at taking charge. I would lead us to victory. That's what you always say, Vep. That's what you always say. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I can't play this anymore. I can't play this anymore. How much to intentionally fall back to the beginning? Like $50. I would not do it cheaply because I just want to finish this game. What if like the one that you tell me to go back is the one that I would have won, you know? What if? What if? And then it doesn't happen because I did that, you know? See, I have a gambler's mentality. I have a gambler's mentality. I gotta go to bed. Bye, have fun. Good night, Pronto. Have a fantastic weekend. You ended up losing more progress than what you started with. Yeah, I started with here. Look at that. Look at that, Baked. I'm where I started. Yeah, this game is a gamble. It is a gamble. I mean, you can get good at it. I am not that person. See, Baked. Oh no. I was gonna say I'm ahead of where I was, but that is no longer true. Okay, this is it. This is the last one. Unless I fall back to the woods. If I make it past, though, this will be my last attempt. Although, like, I see. I was hoping it would say, like, 1,000, but 50 is tempting. Well, do it when I'm still around here, please. Don't do it when I'm, like... Don't do it when I'm like up there. How else Vep is giving me that look? Wow, Vep. Classic Vep. I see how it is. Oh, leave. No. Don't leave, Vep. You're a friend. We don't want you to leave. Do your thing. I'm doing so well now, though. Look at this. You don't want to encourage the insanity? Yeah. At least. Yeah, don't spend your money on this. I am almost naturally falling back to the beginning. I am almost naturally falling to the beginning. Don't spend your money. Don't spend your money. I'm physically recoiling at my existence right now, so don't spend your money. Look at that, look at that. Roz doesn't need 50 to fall back. He'll do it for free. It's true. By the way, if you then come back like another day and just donate 50, this is just an offer for today. Because I'm hoping that another day I'll be doing much better. I'll be rested. I would not restart. I would not restart on a day I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Garmin. Because I do not be gaming. Waiting until 69. It might not happen. Because this, as you can see, this game skips percentages. And it's not clean percentages either. It might not hit 69 at any point. You could do the math by how much each one does. But I don't think it hits 69. Good night, Pronto. Good night. I don't think it hits 69. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're advancing. We're advancing. Oh wow, the music switched just as I switched locations. This is fun. Woo! Pixel. This jump always looks hard, but it's actually such an easy jump. There we go. Now it starts getting stressful. We're back. Oh boy. What was that? That was so close. That's insane. It's not gonna happen. This is the last one. This is the last one. Oh, we're in a good position. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. See, that's the gambler's mentality, man. Telling you, I'm sick. I'm a sick person. Don't enable me. Don't enable me. I played a cat. Oh! I'm going insane. I hate that jump. That jump doesn't nearly take me as far as some of the other ones, as far back. But man, do I hate it. It's... I have nightmares about that jump. I cry when I see that jump. I have perfected the art of silent screaming. Yes. Now for the outside. No! No! Wait. This is the power music. This is the power music. Ever rage so much you stop being a cat? No. I don't think I physically can. This is the power music. Power music, come on. Okay, power music is not helping at all. It's because I'm thinking about the power music. I just need to let the power music flow through me. When the power music flows, I will go. As in, just needed the power of music. As if a gift. As if a gift. That was, I have never seen that. No! I'm getting so lucky with the falls. You could say, oh no, that's planned for you to get saved there. No, it's not. No, it's not. I need to stand on that thing, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. Better to undershoot on this one. Time to donate 50. I mean, you could. We're getting to 69. Oh! Is it just a full send? It is just a full send. That is not just a full send. Oh, and neither is that. Are you kidding? No! have to, Vep. You don't understand the plight of the Jump King. The plight of the Jump King. Yeah, don't worry, Gobi. Don't spend your money. Don't spend your money. Guys, we made it halfway through the game. Need the inflated cat. I need Gerudo Valley, man. Gerudo Desert. Gerudo... Is it Gerudo Valley? I don't even remember the name of the song anymore. And it's one of my favorite songs ever. My brain is just Jump King now. I'm gonna have dreams about Jump King. And this nightmare of a jump. Okay, this will genuinely be. Jump King lore? I used to be the Jump King. I used to be the one who jumped. There was a babe at the top. It's based on a true story. Oh no. It's based on a true story. Oh man, this is... I can't tell lore. I cannot not tell lore while I'm doing this. My babe was Lore. Lore was her name. And she was my game. Not as in game as something you hunt, but just, you know, this is the saying. I dreamed of Lore. I kept trying to get to her. I kept trying to get to her every day. I would climb up, I would go through the city, through the town. Didn't even exist anymore. The town was gone by the end. But we kept going. How are you doing, Payday? Welcome in. Was the hot baby at the top girl Roz? No, it was Lore. It was Lore! I do. Wait. Hi, Payday. Yes, it was Rodska. Okay, I need to go to bed. Vep, I hope you have blackout curtains, you crazy Norwegian. Yeah, Vep is insane. I don't know how Vep does it. It's because she's a Giga Chad. Vep is just straight up a Giga Chad. She actually looks like that. She puts on a filter on stream, so she doesn't. This is all facts, by the way. It's all facts. Anyway, so I never reached Lore at the top. She ended up dying. That's the sad tale of Rods and Lore. Crap, I forgot this. As an actual... Yo! Gobi! Wait, how were you finding my stream before? Gobi, how are you finding my stream if you weren't following? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm great. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Payday. I'm glad to hear it. Vep told me lots of good things about Yo. Vep is just too nice. Vep is too kind. Cause you know, she be veppin'. Yeah, Vep do be veppin'. She's also a veppin'. So don't cross her. That's a straight up DMX lyric. I have a slight feeling you aren't great at this moment in time. I am not. I am not. I am suffering, Payday. I am suffering. I am in pain. Vepsi Max. Oh, I have something to tell Vep. Is she gone? Did she go to sleep? She might be asleep now. I tried one more Pepsi the next day. I tried one more Pepsi the next stream. And au revoir. Goodbye. Thank you, Gobi. Thank you for hanging out with us. Why did I do that? Bye, Gobi. Have a good night. Have a good weekend, Gobi. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a good person. Thank you for the company. It is always, everybody's company here is always very appreciated. What time is it? I should stop. Okay, no, we can still save it. This is still salvageable. This is still salvageable, guys. Clever, hello. Hello, Clever. Pepsi Master Race. Vep, I have to tell you something. That happened on Tuesday's stream. You were streaming, so you didn't see it. How are you, Clever? Is everything alright? You had to leave in a hurry. I'm not trying to pry, by the way. I'm just curious. I hope everything is alright. That's all it is. That's all it is. That sounds very dangerous. I nearly broke my arm playing my kid's Oculus today. What in the world? How? How? What? What were you playing? Beat Saber? I could see Beat Saber being like the game. Unless it's a game that you're moving around, because you don't move around a lot in Beat Saber. Like in terms of walking around. Good I had pizza. I had to leave to get my stream. Oh wow, you streamed and I'm still here. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. But tell me, what? Tell you what. Yeah, Rod, you've been at it for a while. I have lost my mind, Clever. I have lost my mind since you left. What? Oh! So, on Tuesday... Okay, let me focus on this one. Oh! On Tuesday, I was playing Gorilla Tag and got so scared I totally flipped out and punched my door. No. Honestly, you look like you lost it. I do. Payday, I hope you're okay. I hope your hand's okay. I hope your hand's okay. That is not good times. Oh! My hand should beat, but rip my door. Hey man, better than door than your hand. Doors much cheaper to fix in this economy. Doors much cheaper to fix. Man, I hate having to do this jump again. No, we're done. I'm just gonna get back up to where we were. Like up to that jump. If I get past that jump, I'm stopping. I'm not gonna keep going. Because I still have to tell the thing to Vep. So that's the only reason I'm gonna keep going. I've been back on my witch shit and Do you want some calendula? What was that? What does that do? Was some calendula? What'd that do? Calendula Salve is one of the best homemade skincare remedies to have on hand. It is simple to make and has powerful benefits for the skin. It is gentle enough for the whole family to use, yet highly effective. Learn how to make this homemade calendula salve for dry skin, rashes, bug bites, minor cuts, scrapes, and burns. That sounds like a sales pitch. Clever, are you just selling calendula? That sounds awfully like a sales pitch. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. But I do want no money. You don't want money? That's the first. That's one of the first times I've ever seen this. Now hold still. I'm gonna rub these flowers on everyone. I have calendula in the bottle of olive oil. I use it to make soaps and salves too. Those look so tired of my shit. I'm not tired of you, trust me. I'm not tired of people usually. Unless they're really annoying, and no one here is annoying. I'll give you all that much. Everyone here is someone that I am quite happy that is here. The only thing I don't like is Jump King. We gotta go raiding, y'all. That's a lie. Me? No. And you really wanted that game to win. Yeah. I don't think any of those games would have been good for me though. I don't think any of those games. I think they're all the same level. It doesn't matter which one I picked. It was like picking a rock or a bigger rock, you know? You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one I picked. It was gonna be bad either way. It was gonna be bad either way. Oh. Tables turn, top tier, best turns. But yes, Tuesday, okay, now I can stop and think. So Tuesday, not Tuesday. Tuesday, was it Tuesday? Monday? Tuesday, I went to the grocery store and I saw soda I didn't think existed anymore, which was Pepsi Twist, which is the Pepsi with lemon in it. So I bring it back, I grab it, on stream, I take it. And if you know, I did the cola comparison test. And I tried Coke, Coke Zero, Pepsi, and Pepsi Max / Black, they call it here. The ranking ended up being from worst to best. Pepsi, Pepsi Max, Coke, Coke Zero. So I tried Pepsi Twist because I thought it didn't exist anymore. And oh man, it is the best one of the 5 total that I tried. It beats Coke. It beats Coke completely. And of the 5, it's the one it's the better one. But Pepsi Twist tastes like Pepsi Max. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It has a different taste. At least here in Brazil, it has a different taste. It has a completely different taste. Pepsi Max here is way too strong. It's too max. It's too flavorful. And that was my complaint with Pepsi Max. Was that it was too strong. It was unbalancedly strong. Like they put too much of the syrup in it. But hydrate. But Pepsi Twist was not. It was perfectly balanced. It tasted great. Wash down that Pepsi Twist. I don't have any Pepsi Twist. Why are you repeating Tuesday over and over? This is a cult of Tuesday? No. This is a cult of banana. No, I'm kidding. Not banana either. I gotta try these so I know what you've been experiencing. That's the thing though, Clever. It's gonna be different because in the States they use corn syrup. In Brazil and many other countries, most other countries, they use cane sugar. So the normal of both of them is gonna taste different. As someone who has been in the States recently, it tastes very different. Normal Coke tastes more caramelly here. It has more of like a caramel style to it. Have you ever wanted to feel punched in the face by corn syrup? We have a perfect beverage for you. Dang it. Wait, which one were you gonna say? All sodas? Yeah, all sodas are just corn syrup there, so they taste very different. That's the thing with corn syrup, it doesn't have a flavor, it's just sweet, where the sugar that they use, it kind of leaves, again, a caramelly taste. And I found it too sweet. That's why I didn't like it. That's why I didn't like normal Coke. But I did say, like, of the ones I tried, normal Pepsi was like down here. Pepsi Max, Coke, and Coke Zero were all up here. But Pepsi Twist is higher up even, so... But like, the normal Pepsi is garbage tier. At least here. It's garbage tier. They did say it's a new formula that's using 35% less sugar, but the sugariness of it wasn't the problem. It was the taste. It tasted rancid. I don't know if it was a bad batch or anything, but it was not good. It was not good. But yeah. Anyway, so that is what I wanted to say. Wait, why are you angry? What happened? What happened? Why is Clever angry? Oh, at the sugar? Oh, you like corn syrup? Oh no. Pepsi is the winner? That's all I needed to hear. I'm dying, guys. I'm gonna explode. By the way, tomorrow's stream, which will be in like 12 hours, we're not playing Starfield anymore because Starfield is broken and it doesn't have music anymore. So any part of it just doesn't have music, which is really sad. So we're gonna wait for it to be patched a little bit, and while we're doing that, we're going to go back to Zelda. We're returning to the Zelda Marathon, and we're gonna finish the Zelda Marathon. I've learned recently a few things about the Zelda lore that Tears of the Kingdom does that has made me not want to be a completionist in Tears of the Kingdom. I am no longer going to be doing a lore search in Tears of the Kingdom. It is rubbish to me now. I mean, I'll still enjoy the game, but like doing a lore search, that's dead to me. That's dead to me. So, now you know. Now you know. Your mods should have remote control. Have remote to control a tiny vehicle? Wait, what? I think idea coming in? Also, I have seen this shirt before. Is it new? You have? No, it is one that I left here in Brazil. It's not a new shirt. It's as old as the other ones, but it just stayed here. And the vehicle just bumps you in the leg when you have to log off for sleep. Play it the way you would enjoy the most. Enjoy. Enjoy. What is this enjoyment you're talking about? What? Enjoy. Enjoy. There is no more enjoy. All there is Jump King. All there is Jump King. Time to go to sleep. Is there someone we can raid? Is there anyone that's raidable? Who's raidable? Pickley's doing Demon Souls. Pat is doing GeoGuessr. Sir Relder is doing Lies with P. I would raid Vep if I could, I'll be honest. Kim Ye? Who in the world is Kim Ye? I hope it's none of like the CKT people. Because the fact I don't remember who Kim Ye is, I feel bad now. Yeah, I don't know who Kim Ye is. Who in the world? I follow people because like they're part of the community, and then I forgot who they are. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yo. Zach is also on. Zach? Try attack Zach? No, he's not. Wait, what's that? What's the face? What's Weird Cat? What's Weird Cat? Yes, he is. He is not showing up for me, and I do follow him. Try attack. He's just hiding. Zach is. Try attack Zach. No, it says he's offline. It says he's offline for me.
I am the one named Sailor Moon. Come on, wake up, doggy.
We have Cosmic Raccoon playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh, he's playing it with friends.
Eventually.
We have Puff playing Just Dance. I'll just take you all
Robot
through.
like a 2.5.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That's a crazy setup.
They had a robot move in that song where you're going
That's
like
a crazy setup. We got Over doing Fable, and this is not Fable Anniversary. This is a lie. This is 911 Simulator. We have ads. We have Queen of the Green with check. So many VTubers. It's true. I do have a few VTubers. Not that many though. A lot of them, I do have to say, a lot of them are. A lot of them, not all of them. A lot of them are. Yeah, time to forget everybody's name now. I just remember Ashley. Nas. Nas's friend. Nas's friend. Nas's friend. I mean, that's all the VTubers. And I rep Neanders. Neanders is hilarious. A lot of them are what? Cool Naz's friends. Cool Naz's friends, so I'll raid into them and I'll like, oh, okay, I'll follow them. Because I'm like, my mentality is always like, oh, what if I enjoy them? And then I follow them. And then I forget. And then I never watch them again. Let's see what this is all about. Oh wait, that's not a VTuber. I thought this was a VTuber. Not a VTuber, it's someone playing Dead by Daylight. I say Pickley or Reldar. Yeah, who do you guys vote? Who do you guys want to see? Okay, don't tell Candy Momoko. Don't tell Mary's not 12. I rated Pickley earlier. I was also struggling to choose between those two. I'll raid Reldar. Reldar has fewer people. I'll give him a raid. I'll give Reldar a raid. Look at this man. This is someone I highly recommend. I think that he's a good dude. Chill vibes. Such a nice guy. Such a cool guy. I think he... Oh, what are we saying? Oh, he's not past where I am, so that's good. I can watch too. Yeah. Rotate the raids. Rotate the raids. Yeah. I should just raid Nyanners. Should we just raid Nyanners instead? What's going on here?
Bro, a movie like this coming out just 3 years after 9/11 is crazy.
Okay, we're not raiding Nyanners. We're not raiding Nyanner. Here you go, friends. Here you go. You can pick between the follower raid and you can pick the sub raid. Man, I'm gonna copy. Guys, don't say. I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna copy Vep. I'm gonna copy Vep. I think that, don't tell Vep. I think that Vep's I think that Vep's follower rate is so funny. It's so cool. It's so funny. It's so good. I'm just gonna say there is a Rods in this car and he has some lore. Believe it. Good night, everyone. This is why I don't usually play Jump King. It's because it mentally drains me and I can't even talk anymore. But yeah, have a good night. Have an incredible weekend. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you later. Bye.